failed to get through the front door to the secret lair. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. I have so much security on it, they can't get past.
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock. Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
Alright, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone.
Let's get fire and brimstone. Let's get fire and brimstone, Weaver.
Why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, alright? Weaver out.
Ha. Okay.
You go by Richard. You're an adult man.
Alfred uses that. But my parents always called me Dick. And it just stuck.
Maybe because it suited you.
I choose to take that as a compliment. So thank you.
I mean, he is very well endowed. It's not just the butt that is the main feature of Nightwing. Oh my god, it's like... get with the... Okay, Sight Rant as well, the Harley Quinn show. Oh my god, I'm so mad at what they did with that. So mad. There's like a community outside joke that just doesn't work when you make it as a part of a mainstay in an official project. And also the whole casket thing is like wildly distasteful. 1960s, Mid-Atlantic.
They told me.
Smokey on a plane. That can't be good.
You're special. You were born to do great things.
God, you just look at that fog of war from all the cigarettes being smoked. That must be horrific to be in.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
I love that tone. Well, enjoy your trips through the billows of hell. Good luck. Hope you don't pick up any sicknesses. Like how nonchalant. Like, I love it. I love old Igor.
Keep the tribe's rituals.
Why?
Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess.
Ah, yes.
Wickedness doomed them.
Was it really their wickedness, or the wickedness of like 0.01% of the population?
Water, earth, and steel.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I?
Well, I mean, you could cook me food, or you can fall from quite a height. You tell me which you'd prefer. Kind of, yeah. I will say I like this more than whatever the WTF is going on in the current comic book line. Like Gotham War, I think it is. Where he's basically got like that... basically some kind of makeshift COVID mask. Or whatever, like, people just bought that wasn't an IV5. And literally just a Red Hood over him. Like, I will give them this. They are closer and better with it, with this hoodie thing, which fundamentally I think is nonsense, but still. Like, you hit peak character design with the open jacket, the bodysuit that is basically Batman's, that actually does look normal with just a jacket on it, and the Red Hood symbol. And for the life of me, I don't know why they keep trying to reinvent the wheel on this one. They already hit perfect. Just accept that. Just accept it. How I long to see and hear it. I won't be long now. It won't be long now, as I will be arriving in Paris at the end of the next month. After so many years, I will finally be able to take you in my arms. Oh. Well, take you in your arms. Your friend. Your friend. I mean, okay. Sure. Sure. We just need to find some food and water. And everything will be okay. I didn't even get to teach them the final disarm trap skill. Despite how often I literally threw myself into these traps to trigger it.
It's getting cold.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna make it now. Oh well. It's the right thing to do in this situation. Again, in-game IRL. If he attacked me, I'd kill him without hesitation. But had to need evade. It's probably the right thing to do, even if he is probably an awful human being at this moment in time. Unlikely to be redeemed, but you can never rule it out for anyone. Not 100%. Ooh, Lord, this game is so cute. Yeah, so cute, Wheatley. As we look upon, this visage. Ah, there's one just hanging there. That's a perfect shot to end on.
Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
It could be both.
Extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like, technical support?
No, Ty, the Union. I get one.
Ironically enough, he was sent here to stop the Union.
But you don't. Trust me.
But like that just makes people want it more.
You're talking about bringing the youth stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
You've been handling
No
it.
disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as always have, okay?
Oh. Yeah, but the same he always has led to this.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, that's neat. They can't actually see through the shields, so it's a massive blind spot. Okay, that is actually a neat bit of design that I do appreciate. That is neat.
No way, I shouldn't make a lobby. I don't play this game enough to actually be able to make a lobby.
Same! Same! I never have people to play this with. Never.
Okay, well, you have a queen here to play with now.
Phrasing!
I do
And we're
play
clipping
this
that.
game
We will be clipping
more
that
than-
phrasing. That will be a thing I will do. I cannot stop myself. I'm not sorry, Queenie. Save your bullets and always keep one in reserve. Okay, I do like the effort put into that. The animations for each one that gives you a good idea of what to expect with each mode. Like sometimes just like it's a name, it's like, WTF does that mean? But, like you can tell with this little animation, you know? Gonna be difficult but not impossible versus the other, which is the BDSM scene. Oh, hello. Okay. Come on. So close. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Oh, finally. That took literally 4 hours. I streamed for nearly 12 hours because of this guy. I hated him. I hated him so much.
And it's now going to be Bandit Free taking out his second and final, his final throwing knife, not his normal knife, throwing knife and trying to hit Infinity. These guys are clearly not ready for this fight.
I mean, they are in the
with each other. So again, overcorrecting his aim. Instead of going to the left of you, it hits the beam to the right of you.
Man, these guys suck. I mean, they are in a
It's
pod.
the off day. It's the off day.
Yeah.
They're relaxing.
It's their off day.
They
They're
weren't
all
expecting this.
drunk. You gotta remember, they're all drunk as well. They're all drunk.
True.
They're probably seeing like double, if not triple.
Except the one that had to walk in here to do the fight. He was probably doing something else. He just sucks.
So, yeah.
Did it go 3D for a moment there? That's confusing. Yeah, oh, Jesus, it did. WTF? I'm sorry, what now? What? I did that? What happened there? What? You know, part of me just thinks they set this underwater because they couldn't get their hair physics right. So it's like, F it, make her a swimmer instead of like a triathlete or something. So that way we don't have to figure this out. I don't know how likely it is, but part of me really wants to believe. I shatter your grave. HP bonus, yeah, it could have been better, but you know. Hey, I'll take a C+. Oh, that was so fun. So contract, Goopy Legrande, confirm. What be over? Nah, nothing. I gotta check like every corner, but fish, shattered, Wolfie, not. the gravestone is split in two. It was shattered. Ooh, yeah, I'm liking this game. Like, the Pizzaplex is like beautiful to behold and actually seems like a legitimate functioning business. But also, like, a lot of the time in gameplay, the reason they make shortcuts and stuff like that is to have a good game level. You know, like certain areas you can't get into, obstructions and all that, obtuse designs. Like, this seems like a real place a business would run in, but that doesn't always necessitate a good level to play in. So it's a give and take. It's beautiful, but not exactly the best for running about in. We're trans world. Okay, so we got this. Nothing else in here? Nothing, absolutely nothing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're underwater. Like, good lord, yeah, that's quite the thing to forget, isn't it? Oh, poor Senua. Everything she cares for dies. Oh well. Let's go kill a god. Ah, it's another beautiful morning. Oh, it's finally dead. Declawed this guy.
Great work!
I don't like playing that way. It's the whole hit trading thing again. People don't like that. At the very least, I don't. It doesn't... You feel the good brain juices in your head when you're able to dodge or avoid getting hit and taking major damage, or just blocking through it and then get hit, having to take a hit to then trade, just inherently isn't satisfying to people. Oh, so for the love of God, will they ever, in any Souls-like game, ever teach, you know, summons to run away from pool attacks, you know, area of effect things that they could easily just run away from, you know, and then run back later, just to avoid taking a massive amount of damage. Legitimately, without any version of hyperbole on my part, invasive prevention measures such as that, in order to stop things like piracy, should be illegal, because in terms of stopping piracy, they are wholly ineffective. People still pirate the games regardless of them. They're easy to work around in that regards, but for everybody else, they are just such a huge pain. Disney Plus will not launch on a PlayStation 5 if that setting is turned off. It is insane. Outlaw it immediately. Just... Come on, burn you. Take my fire. Oh, what? Well, thank you. That's a huge help. He was giving me some grief. Uh-oh. Throw that at you. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, not looking at chat. Bye, Maggie. It was fun. I had a great time with you, but, you know, I had to burn you. Sorry, it's a bit mean. Oh, it's a memory stone. I want another. Oh, yes, that's another. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, hello. Well, yeah, no wonder this happened. It's just as I said. Do not let the inmates hold on to bullets. You think it's harmless, but they can do crafty things with them. Or just steal a gun. Either way, bad idea.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I think the more prudent question would be to ask, and not shaming by any means. You do you, madam. What's it, Professor J? Oh god, I mispronounced it horribly. But it would be more prudent to ask, who hasn't she had one with?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Yes.
I don't remember
Called it.
precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
I'm doing my best, boy. Come on.
Please end this.
I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. There we are. There we are. Jeez, that was an intense boss fight. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, he's still alive, but possessed.
Thank you. I'm sorry. All I could see was my own pain.
Oh. Jesus. Let us watch the replay and see how poorly I performed. John Wick is drunk. I'm sure what he's even doing. Oh my god. Ooh. Hello. Oh god, that got to me. Come on. I keep forgetting this is an option.
A smart foe would leave now.
Well, this thing clearly is very smart. Though I do like the design of them. They are interesting. Ta-ta, biggin. Ta-ta.
You don't really need water to survive, chat. This isn't me gaslighting you. It's like, I think it's like a fact. It's like, I don't know. Have you guys really thought about it? Like, who told you? Who said that you need water to survive? You know? Like, it might be just like propaganda made up by the government to sell more water. Because I mean, like think about it. You gotta pay to live. That seems like that seems wrong. So what if it's all just like you don't actually need to live? Like if you just stop drinking water, you'll be fine. But the government isn't getting your money because you're not buying water, and now they're like, oh no.
Even the cartoons you're so fond of started out as revolutionary intelligence gathering methods. Lamentable though it may be, war is the engine of progress.
I don't know where an AI
It's one of them.
possibly get beliefs from, but if you ask me, I'm all about peace and cartoons.
Yeah. Like the other sources, necessity is the mother invention, and war, for better or worse, breeds a lot of necessities.
As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Friend with benefit. She'll take anything, honestly. She's just desperate for, like, any form of affection. Sad life behind the scenes. But sadly, we shall not be going into that in this episode. The places I go to when I think, like, I just want a clip of nonsense. Collect bees to throw at people. Thank you. Most worthless combat roll ever. He's got a side-eye view and you're staying by your side. Oh my god. Why? Why? I just... Silly things. Meaning silly things. Let's see. We'll go for the skull, then pick up the ring, then go down to the heart, then make our way to the other side of this. That sounds like a plan if I've ever heard and made one. Which, I don't know, if you watch these streams, is somewhat debatable.
I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature.
That's nice. Congratulations.
And then I came here to...
Oh... I think, like, I'm the only one with my wits about me that can still remember what it is exactly I'm doing here.
Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse.
Heard of them? I believe I'm talking to one of them.
Gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely.
Or hers, in this case.
Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others.
Mm-hmm.
And a hollow can never be human again.
Oh. My baby boy.
Seriously?
Oh, come.
He's 30 there.
Come on, you know what mothers are like. You know, we all know what it's like. Let's not judge too harshly.
His heart.
God, now I miss my mom. Poor thing. Okay, yes, that does open up. Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Nevertheless, I have other things to discuss.
Come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Is back to making it difficult for him to hear you.
No heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Oh no!
Sergeant Orson,
Oh no!
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck.
Oh god, no! Oh god, if it's not there.
Okay, it's gone.
Oh no.
Your gun is most definitely gone.
Oh no, that's so bad!
Captain 9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Ooh.
Ah,
Well.
now your ears prick up.
Indeed they did. And
I've
phrasing.
extras you can pay. This is my trade after all.
How do we not have any of the fucking pieces?
Because we have to complete the puzzles on a pyramid or a pillar. So like it takes a lot.
I know, but last time we got it done in like no time.
Well, I don't want to disparage Lexi. Oh boy, it ain't looking good for Twitter. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. Really not looking good. Looking really bad, dare I say it. And I do dare to say it. Oh well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? When Elon Musk come for you. Probably just like shove him over. He's like a 6-year-old man, so... Yeah, that's probably the game plan. That's a good. Bitch. What am I using these batteries for? Oh, well. I mean, we are the graveyard. It was only a matter of time till I unintentionally did some grave robbing, or in this case, very intentionally so. I mean, the smuggler stuff, I thought... A dead smuggler, maybe? I don't know.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I...
Okay.
Sleep? Forever?
Sure,
Oof.
buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You're rebelling against mom.
Okay, you're probably just rebelling against a mom who wishes you had given her grandkids, by the sound of your voice, at least 15 years ago.
Oh!
Here, and it really grinds her gears, and you love it. Can I sleep now?
Well, she also says I fuck immature men, but in my defense, I wouldn't want a 28-year-old with ambition and energy and some fire in his belly in bed.
Me, I'm going now.
Fair, I can't argue with that.
Okay, good night, bye.
Just die already. Are you kidding me? How are you still alive? Why are you still alive? No, 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 no! No, no, no! That stupid gas! Oh, I'm out and I... Oh, item theft. Okay, I can craft a few. Inventory. Stupid bloody bats. Poison spewing stupid bats. This was a mistake, but I'll be sticking with it. Buccaneers, John Seth and Marie. Marie? They served during the Great War. Is that so? then surely you are aware of the mandatory enrollment in the academy. Well, that's never good. Whenever something becomes truly mandatory like that, it's always a bad sign in games and media. Good lord, what is this voice? I'm sticking with it. Being a death with flowers on a skull. I mean, oh boy. We might see some of that. Or I may make use of it, because like, every little bit helps when I'm farming for runes. Example. I said example. Give it here.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Kratos, I think you could have just broken his hands. You know? I don't think you needed to snap his neck. You could have just smashed his arms and legs and left it at that.
Rain down.
No. I would have just taken care of him, and that would have been living hell. Him. Okay, maybe not Evie. Oh my god, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna... Oh my god. No, right? Yeah, but oh wait. Oh come on, I dagger you, annoying little. Yes. Oh, finally got you. I had learned from last time. Not happening again. Oh my god, first try of the stream. First try of the stream. First try of the stream. Oh god. Oh god, cutting words. Mwah. I can always count on you, Shovel. I can always count on you. Oh. The apple of my eye.
He's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like? You wouldn't.
Well. Well, hello, madam.
Pay you whatever you want. Make them suffer out there.
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
How do I deserve
What did you do to me?
Anyhow.
I killed you. And in a few more
Toodaloo.
minutes, your body will realize it.
God, so hot. Anyhow. He can't stress his knees that much anymore. What? He's super strong. Like, even if he can't throw himself anymore, he could still throw the boy easily. And if he can't stress his knees, what's all this jumping down we're doing? And just like that, Ripley becomes Batman. Well, that would be funny. Well, that was graphic. Don't know how he's surviving that. Well, again, I love her outfit. Probably for all the reasons, but I'm unashamed. Oh, and I paid for that, want to make a clip of that.
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Yep.
Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that.
I want to keep the characters alive as a franchise. Imitation has been somewhat of a requirement. That is true. I mean, for like original things. Oh! What's this?
Bad day for one of us.
Well, so much for Big Bad. Like, wow. We really got the job. They cat.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The Cocoa Goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
An adeptabeast?
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
So is it the spawn of an adeptus that slept with a... Well, that's... Yeah, that's pretty bad. The adeptus have all been sentient despite looking like animals, so that still counts as, you know... Oh well. Oh, look at all these top hats! That's the one there. That was super nice. Oh, and Masquerade. I love masks. Oh, this. You see why I wanted to back this game on Kickstarter? I just love the aesthetics so much of this. I love cards. I love little scepter. Masquerade. All the diamond things. Oh. The Bonalisa? Bonalisa?
Just watch the city burn.
To be fair,
oh yeah, no, I was entirely expecting the entire city to start burning.
To be
so
fair,
I was just waiting for that.
What's it? Abby could just stab things with a fire knife and they would catch a flame. Just go.
Yeah, I literally could.
You can literally just go up to someone and go, "Hi neighbor, can I test your house where it's fireproof?" No, stabs the wall. Oh, well, that seems to be your problem.
Yeah, but I can't since Ears was holding on to me the entire time.
You could have escaped, but like you could have just stabbed a random person in their home and they would have set the house on fire.
I could have.
Oh lord.
I felt like it made more sense if I didn't try to escape.
This is the unfortunate cross-section between an arsonist and Jack the Ripper. You just go around stabbing random people and it sets the entire town ablaze. Again, David Tennant is a treasure, and as far as I can tell, J.K. Rowling exists to be a psychic glitch to trans people. Like, the worse you can make them feel, the more alive and healthy she feels. So, yay! Yay! And there's like no recourse to stop her. Delightful. Delightful. Sarcasm. Is there like only the one line or two people doing it? There's no way for them to spot like, oh yeah, here's a bad person. Let's like bring him forward.
There is other lines. There is
Oh,
other
it is
lines,
other lines?
Yes, but there's only the one line that there's people at.
I'll go to the others that are free then, huh?
Okay. He looks you up. You know, the guard looks you up and down and goes, "Well, I highly doubt you're human, so you've came to the right queue."
Ah! Well,
systemic discrimination.
On the one hand, it's awful. On the other, it benefits me.
That's how it works. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, they all put the bald in balding.
Cagliostro, may you burn in hell. Lock him up.
Here's a word of advice. Next time you want to capture somebody alive, do not send the robot with swords for fingers. It's gonna kill him. Just grabbing him. It's... Oh, good lord.
To the Palais du Luxembourg.
Like, there's no good way for that to end. Okay, so if we go over, they ask more from us. Okay, store. Store. Ba 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 ba. Do you have a flashlight pro? Okay.
Are you?
What?
I heard like a super deep like hey.
Yep.
Oh, what the heck? Is that like an echo?
No, I can just go deep sometimes.
What the heck? It's just you said that and it sounded like a completely different person. I was like, what the heck?
I know my voice likes to hop about all over the place. It's truly a delight.
I can do that depending on if I want to or not.
It's like natural, you know, which I enjoy quite a lot. Anyhow, there we are. Ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo. Ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo. Da 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 da. Let's bust in here. I always sing Christmas songs when it isn't Christmas time. It's the only way I know how. Oh, I love myself a good old-fashioned minigun. Oh, I'm loving it. Now, what chat did I miss? It's very...
I test all my disciples. Some shine like
We're a disciple now?
and some
Okay.
burn like a moth at the flame. Come now into my home.
Why do I feel like he's been on, like, LSD for the past 10 years? Like, he does not seem in touch with reality at all, despite being so dangerous. Balls. Balls. Balls.
I've seen ashes like this before.
Oh.
Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Not really.
I've seen ashes like this before.
You still have the skeleton to deal with.
That's one way to get rid of a corpse.
You still have the skeleton to... Like, that's pretty identifying, you know? I think people can figure out a murder happened based on the skull. Oh, good lord.
Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come
Paimon.
on, Juan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Okay.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
Well, I don't think this is helpful,
no,
but
they were
okay.
for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good.
Paimon, why are you constantly sniffing all these different ladies? Like, again, there's being down bad, and then there's just being a pest. please have some restraint. So far, so far. I guess there's another combat here.
Engineer named Elon Muskrat got his start
Nope.
floating platforms. Not many people knew that.
Nope. A reminder, this game came out back in like 2016. 2016 or so. So yeah, sentiment on Elon Muskrat was very different back then. Amy, I'm curious, who's the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. I'm going slightly Alan Rickman now. Sorry, strictly confidential. If I were to explicitly describe where I pulled this information out of, this stream wouldn't be PG-13 now anymore, would it? Far too lewd. Yeah, there's no way this is in a boss area. There's no way. Yeah, look at all them dancing around the place. This is the boss area. Just give me the boss. Give me the boss. Present thine boss. And let me live in peace. Oh wait, before I progress in even a step further. You cannot escape me, even in death. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Sorry, that went on longer than expected because I got interrupted. I lost track of time and thought like I'd be able to start the stream for a bit and then have to go take care of this. It's all gone away. Anyhow, groceries were delivered and those frozen stuff I had to go put away and like collect it all as well. Ordering from a new place instead of the old one I've been getting it from years. And like it's good in terms of like price, but also like there's just no bags to like neatly collect everything, so I was like, oh, I have to like they bring it to you in like a crate, but then oh, I have to put everything out one by one and then have it put it to the side and then make sure to rush off with all the frozen stuff to put in the freezer. And then I had to come back and do all the social post and stuff after that. And I feel like I just would, especially because like TLDR, it's very late in my day. Oh, so late in my day. Anyhow, so let's try and rush through these other parts real quickly. Oh god, I don't think last time. Okay, before we do word in the day and anything like that, let's just see any hot takes that I feel proud of and want to go on about. Oh yeah, like one tweet of mine is actually doing pretty well, especially for a quote tweet. So without a hashtag, it's like found by somebody, shared, and now it's like getting circulated to a few people, which is nice. Anyway, TLR, some new sketches have leaked from Steven Universe, like from Rebecca Sugar about stuff that could have happened at one point. And apparently this is all just like a plot line between Sadie, Laws, and Amethyst, which would have been a potential like romance arc there. Again, if you remember that one episode with like Greg and Amethyst, that one, it's kind of picking up on the same themes there with Amethyst shape-shifting to look like Laws for Sadie. And it's like, well, I know they wanted it to be wholesome. Like, Sadie is a character that does not get enough grief for the bad things they do. It's a weird trend with like female characters in shows. Sometimes it's like for numerous complicated reasons, varying from show to show. But like it just like when they have like bad trends, it doesn't get called out as, you know, like a bad trait or like an issue, a character flaw they need to fix. It's just kind of ignored by the show and just left to be. And this is like one of the most egregious ones, especially with like the context of this here. Like, oh yeah, here's a shapeshifter. I'm going to have them, you know, shapeshift into the form of this guy who does not want to be with me, and I have, again, previously trapped on an island in order to get physical intimacy from them, you know? Like that's like enormously effed up. Not to say like, you know, you couldn't have like a nice, healthy relationship between Sadie and Amethyst spawn from like a messed up beginning like that, but you have to have that called out. Like, you know, like this is kind of toxic. She wanted to be with Laws despite his objections and like manipulated situations in order for that to happen, and calls him out for the bad guy. Like the show does this well, which is kind of like, don't get me wrong, he's far from perfect, but like, even if it's for like superficial reasons, a person doesn't want to be with you, you're not entitled to be with them, even if you feel something for them, you know? Even if they're rejecting you for the most superficial or nonsensical reasons, that's a right to do. And you, quote, you have to, quote, respect that, end quote, you know? You can still think, though, whatever you want about said person, but it's right. And it really should, in such a plot line, like, it would be great to have, you know, the toxic traits called out. And what, you can tell, like, oof, I'm all scatterbrained, so tired. Anyhow, toxic traits called out, and, you know, that, you know, air quotes, fun fantasy was disrespectful to the feelings and autonomy of not only Laws, but Amethyst as well, only wanting to initially be with her, you know, so she could vicariously be with Laws via the power of shapeshifting, you know? Whereas, like, another just a hot sense of mine, just for comparison from, like, Young Justice, you know? Genesis Qual with, like, McGann, I feel like they were kind of out of line to, like, say, like, she shouldn't be doing that at all, you know, with those powers. Like, not in a public space with them sparring, you know? That's kind of crossing the line, but, like, at the same time, that Black Canary is, without a doubt, a public figure that people can have opinions about and, you know, certain fantasies about. And with a willing partner that's willing to roleplay, cosplay, or in this case, shapeshift, like, it's perfectly within the right to do, as long as they're not being weird or, like, intrusive to said public figure. So, yeah. As long as it's just, like, a bit of fun, you know? Which was the case with Superboy and Miss Martian shapeshifting into Black Canary. Again, like, if Superboy had like feelings for Black Canary for some reason, and like for obvious reasons got like rejected, or like even if like you're going the clone route and having it ambiguous, just saying like, oh no, I don't feel that way about you, and then went to Miss Martian, that'd be an issue. Superboy and Miss Martian just already having a thing together, and it's like, hey, we got this on the table here, you want to get freaky with it? That is perfectly fine. Anyhow, oh my god, this is the second time I've seen this. Like, I don't even know what the animation is from, but it's like, basically this kind of like punk-esque emo boy sees a biker chick. Like, it's captioned like, in search of gold, he lost a diamond. In like the very first like 7 seconds is a hot waitress that seems interested in him, and then like he moves on to follow her. Like, we first think he's smitten with her, and then it turns out to be like a key. And it's like, they could have cut it off at a certain point. There's a point where like a biker guy and the girl are laughing at him. I think you could have cut off there and it would have worked. But look, runs through to play through the entire thing, and by the end, it's like, if not romantic, they at least get along well platonically, and it's like, what are you doing here? What do you do? It's like actively insulting to my goddamn intelligence and time. Not to only see that done once, but like twice, not getting it at all. It's like, whatever he wanted from that, he certainly got it, you know? But I mean, like, even replaying this at the end, it seems like the dating. I don't know if there's like another few seconds that they cut off there. Like they're going to concerts, they're hanging out, they're showing drawings. You know, she's trying to teach him how to ride a motorcycle. It seems like they're dating. So like, I don't know how he got the gold at the very least. You know, wasn't interested in diamonds, got that gold. I don't know why. What's the point? Why? Like, if you want to be deceptive, you could have. You could have, but in pure laziness, you just play the entire thing. You just barely caption it. So mad. Oh yeah, and like somebody was like having a hot take post, and yeah, love Ben Rogers. Been watching stuff on his channel recently. Does a fantastic job as Blitz. Should not have been cast as Katie Killjoy in Has Been Hotel. That it doesn't work. Like, it's basically the character. He's trying to like reuse the character of Bryce Tankthrust, if I remember correctly, to play Katie. Katie Killjoy. Remembering all these names anyhow. But it doesn't quite work. It doesn't have the vibe for that character. Like, if you just basically wanted to, like, palette swap, you know, rename Bryce Tankthrust and have her appear in the show, that could be fun. It just doesn't work as Katie Killjoy. It would have been better as, like, you know, hey, here's a sinner that we have to try and, like, attempt to redeem, or at least do some kind of a character explanation. Anywho. Is the name actually Pumpkin, or did they change it because of it? Okay, I'm just going to accept the name is Pumpkin Potion? Anyhow. What's it? Old, like, 1930s, 40s were animation style VTuber. Yeah, well, aesthetics, I should say, not animation. Anyhow. They have no pin post. Okay, yeah. Pumpkin Potion. I was basically going on, like, metal slides, and there's a whole rant on that. And I'm like, I have not seen a metal slide in the entirety of my life. Probably A, to, like, avoid the very thing she's talking about there, and B, it's, like, probably more durable for, like, kids being rambunctious than just, like, a sturdy but thin sheet of metal. I can easily see that over, like, a year getting dented by just, like, one kid doing nonsense. Like, all the ones I've seen have been, like, thick plastic ones, but Well, don't get me wrong, that also got hot, but not, like, quite as hot as I imagine the metals would during, like, the summer heat. Also not, especially, like, in Ireland. And, like, so, there's been other quote tweets I've been throwing, but I don't feel like all, like, hot takes I want to try and farm, like, a condensed clip from, so... And also, like, taking a day off for a while. A bunch of things to scroll back through. Doctor Who things. Oh yeah, like some kind of ad about like a new plumbing thing and the like, well, a new drain thing. Like trying to hammer out the old one, but instead of with a hammer, it's with a blunt end of an axe. It's like, Who the WTF owns an X, man? What's going on there? Oh yeah, there's a dot and bubble. People are like, what's it? Yeah, it's one of the ones people are most conflicted about, and like, in my opinion, the episode really wants to be super duper clever. So it like keeps putting on like hats upon hats in order to make it seem more interesting. But like, crying out loud, it has like these weird bug-like things, and then it's like, oh no, it's actually like AI smart devices that it has. It's a true big bad, and like somehow they made these in order to kill everybody, you know, because AI revolution, you know, robot uprising. But like, it's clearly established like these things are charged every night, and they can accelerate and like just dome somebody to like kill them that way. So why make the bug things? Why not just wait till everybody's asleep and dome everybody, and then have your AI uprising, you know, with all of them dead in their sleep? Why build the bugs? What's the point of that? What's the point of them? It feels like an episode that could just be over before anything begins. Why make the bugs? Hello, Salmon. 21,000. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just spot chat there. I only have the one screen, so when I'm looking at my browser for stuff, chat's hidden behind that. Oh, and it has like a, you know, basically it feels like it goes on for 5 minutes past like an ending because they want to have like a super serious moment that just doesn't quite hit, and again drags on. There's multiple reasons, like the doctor faced discrimination before. For Christ's sake, he's literally been tortured by his own people, like literally tortured, both physically and psychologically. So like, they wanted to have like, oh, a super serious racism moment with, again, it also is weakened by like the because of Chris Chibnall overreaching. Not technically the first Black Doctor, so it doesn't quite have that impact either. You know? And also it's like he's desperately begging them because all he wants to do is save them, but at the same time, we have established these people are like goldfish, and the Doctor and the Master have both been established to be able to like hypnotize / like mind control people through telepathy and psychic powers. So like, if you wanted to, he could literally just force them to get on the TARDIS and take them somewhere safe, and then cut them loose and, you know, never see them again. But like, no, he lets them just like sail on off. So it's like, well, what is the point? What is the point? Like, if they were saying those awful things to them, but the Doctor was like, no, I'm still gonna save you regardless of what you said to me or whether you like it or not. This planet is a death sentence. You're getting in my spaceship and I'm taking you somewhere safe. That kind of would have said more about the character and been more of an impactful moment. You know? I would have actually resonated with that more, and it would have said more about the character instead of being a super serious dramatic moment. It would have like highlighted, no, I have certain morals and ethical values that I'm going to stick to regardless of how nasty you are to me, and that might mean I have to, you know, do a slightly a slightly less ethical thing for the sake of the like a greater good. You know, it would have been better. Yeah, for a day there, like I was getting like all the stuff on Doctor Who Twitter, all the stuff. So I don't know. There's always like an element that will not be happy with what's the current showrunner because they preferred the previous one, and you know, change. Not everybody likes that, but like, no, come, no, like Chris Chibnall was like really bad. It's not just what's it. Oh no, it's not Stephen Moffat, so we're mad at this. legitimately very, very bad in so many ways. And like, again, Stephen Moffat, Russell T Davis is getting so much criticism right now. Like he just don't got the follow through, you know? A lot of episodes are just kind of like real bad this season. And there's some good ones, but like there's some that are meh and others are real bad. But like, again, like somebody was like talking about JJ or something, you know, was talking about like series 8 of Doctor Who, and it's like, man, that had like Kill the Moon and Into the Force of the Night, the one where a bunch of trees just sprouted up in all over the world for reasons. Like literally, I could not remember that episode for the life of me. I had to wiki it to get a summary of the plot. Anywho, like that is considered goated by everyone, despite like those weak episodes, you know? Whereas like this season, 14, is just bad because like the specials and like the overarching season arc just doesn't have that follow through for the ending. It chokes up at the worst possible moment and just delivers a wet fart that is not engaging with anybody. And it's like, ooh, no, we got this other super mysterious plot. Trust us, that will have a good payoff. You know, like this one did, but the current one didn't have a good payoff, so I don't care what super secret thing you got coming up next. I don't care who Miss Floods is or whatever her name is. I can't trust it anymore. I can't trust you to deliver a good payoff. And hello, the King of Farts. Yesterday's fart count 27, and fart count, today's fart count so far 31. Be sure to hit the like buttons, everybody, as I go on my rants. Oh, and I was also mentioning because so many people like myself has kind of written off like the Chris Chibnall era as like as close to like non-canon as you can be without the show actively trying to do something about that. It feels like, you know, the Empire Death and whatever its first part is like the first like real season finale we've gotten like, God, close to a decade, if not more. So like that's why people are hurt so bad about it and still going on about it. We've kind of, after some point, we wrote off the Chibnall era, and this is the first real one since then. And it's just bad. Fucking, she was pointing at the name of the road to name the child she was leaving abandoned with no witnesses of said naming. What? What nonsense is that? What nonsense is that, Russell T Davis? What? Why is she wearing a cloak if she's just a teenager? An expensive cloak. What was anything in that overarching scene? Why was the memory altering when he was calling it back? Why? Why? No, it can only be a great build-up if there is a great payoff. That is the problem there. You can't have great build-up without a great payoff, because like a bad payoff retroactively makes the build-up bad. Like again, the pointing, was naming at the road when nobody else was around, you know? Like it's... I'm trying not to swear so early. It's freaking nonsense. It's freaking nonsense. And like she's just so... the thing Missy says in like the start of season 9, and that's... I always struggle to pronounce this word. I don't know why. Anachronistic. There we are. Anachronistically. For the era she's supposed to be in. Like early 2004 or something, was it? Like... And maybe if they were like kind of clever about it and like just no, she's just gonna be like a emo goth person, you know? And that could maybe explain it, you know? Maybe, but like, you know, she's just like a average blonde woman, you know? Again, restraining from swearing, you know? it's like, she seemed to want to meet up with all this time, but just never was gonna do it without the push, and it's like, I'm calling BS on that. Again, it's... I don't know if there was gonna be something else or if the issues came up, but it feels, again, like I was saying about the bubble, you want to be super duper clever about it and be like, oh no, we're presenting it as a mystery and we're getting obsessed about it, which was what happened to Sutek, which just is undermining. But the problem is that's not like a good, satisfying story. You're asking us to care about something with no satisfying payoff to come down the line, and then you're gonna ask us to care about other things for future seasons. And it's like, nah, miss me. Yeah, and from another quote, people, it's like, fall off people who loved him from his original run. And it's like, again, 90%, it's self-earned on this part. You get like 90 way there to like being absolutely great and like fumbles it at the end with the specials and Series 14. Like it wasn't strong, but it was a good return to form compared to the Chibnall era, but like it fails because like so many things are building up towards this payoff, and it's nothing, absolutely nothing. Why, thank you. Satana Wisasa, thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing. What I was trying to say was Legend of Runes on it makes you want to watch Empire Death. I feel like Empire Death was decent. God, remind me, like, it's the first one. I would say no, because, like, it's all build up to the point where, like, nothing happens. And, like, there's, like, several minutes of just, like, oh, here's this character, here's this character, here's this character, here's another scientific advisor that they are basically the role to, like, well, nice as it is, it keeps getting silly that they all have, like, weaponry built into the mobility devices, Like, another disabled actor, I guess. Wait for that.
Thanks, Santana Wiseasser, for subscribing.
Again, like, so much of it is just, like, again, build up to build up to build up to build up to, like, a reveal right at the end. Which then goes into the next episode, which has so many of its own problems, that again, the build-up only works if you know there's going to be a decent payoff. And like, it felt like you could have edited in a way that could have just been one particularly long episode, and it would have been more satisfying to watch. Because like, so little happens throughout the course of the episode, that the cliffhanger is like, kind of insulting, because you want to get into some action. Like, nothing happens. And there's all, like, so many other issues with it as well. And also, like, again, I'm gonna... Legend of Rudy Sunday is the episode, I think, so... I want this to be concise for short. It's kind of bad what happens in the Legend of Rudy Sunday, I think the second last episode of Series 14 of Doctor Who, New Who I should say, where basically when talking to somebody, I think it was Lethbridge Stewart, about his, granddaughter, he says, oh, have a daughter before having like a wife and like a family. And it's like, that directly contradicts things that's been previously been said, and it's like one of these weird tirades the BBC has been on about for years about the Doctor, because like implying these things existed, and like, Susan, his biological granddaughter, it basically implies he's had sex at some point, and they're like super weird about that. And it's actually kind of disgusting, like, that Russell T Davies finally gives into that, and it's like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yeah. No, man, it wasn't great. It was like padding, at least for me. Again, it would have been better if it was like one long episode that was, you know, oh, the reveal is like the halfway point where it goes into high octane. Even then, like, God, Empire of Death it has like nothing in it as well. Like it's padding as well. So much padding, so little actually happens. Like so many scenes I could describe in like a sentence and then blitz past because of how little impact or importance they had. And you know, like it just oof. No, I'm saying like the BBC has been weird about it since like the 5 Doctors. Like they got the original actor for Susan back, and they were like saying, you know, oh hey, could you have this line where you say like you're not the Doctor's biological grandchild? It's like she just like, laughed it off and said like, no, what you, stop being weird about this. No, man, no. And like it's so sad that like what was previously one of the greats, you know, especially because he brought Helm the Revival, you know, one of the great showrunners of Doctor Who is now back and like committing like a cardinal sin there of like giving into one of the weird hiccups of the BBC, which even what's it like Moffat or Chris Chibnall didn't do. Like he honestly, like it brings up the question of like how many families has the Doctor had and how does that work, and is his thing like if they couldn't like suppress his like infinite regenerations or their infinite regenerations, I don't think they would be able to do it for the kids or the offspring of the Doctor. So that opens up some plot holes, but like they weren't implied not to have existed, like Russell T Davies just did. You know? But that opens up a whole other can of worms, and Moffat like confirms, you know, like, hey, kids missing, presumed dead is like all we get from him, but like, again, that doesn't directly contradict anything. It's just real sad. Yeah, it's like the implicit fact that like he has a biological grandfather could lead young kids to do that kind of deduction, and like the BBC is just super weird about that when it comes specifically to Doctor Who, or at least it was for a time, and now Russell T Davies has played into it, and I that was like something I was specifically disgusted by in that episode. No, I'm talking about what's it, the Doctor has been implied to have, like, a wife at some point, or I think there's, like, some hints at it, but, like, it's mostly an assumption based on the fact that he has a granddaughter. They had, like, some kind of partner at some point to have kids and then grandchildren, but... Yeah, what I'm saying is, it's like, because of the timeless child implying what's it, the Doctor is basically infinite regenerations. How does that work for like all the families he's had and the children he's had? And it's like, you know, that's kind of like a big old plot hole that Chris Chibnall wasn't thinking about at the time, you know? Will this happen to Susan? Was there something more going on with the Doctor's wife? Was this like the first time the Doctor ever really had like a family? Or were they always careful to cultivate him from staying away from that? You know? Well, no, even then, like, the future Doctor then had somebody that they cared about. That wasn't, you know, a time where I think a human, with the way they die. God, the timeless child is dumb on so many levels. Anywho. I believe so, yes, because, like, you know. Yeah, it technically would. And I'd also have to question, like, could the Time Lords even inbreed? Because, like, they explode into new bodies, you know? I doubt they're dealing with, like, the set of, what's it, like, 23 chromosomes from each parent, you know? Sorry, no, it's like chromata, I think it is, for the halves, and chromosomes are the pairs. It's like 46 chromata, 23 chromosomes. If it's been a while since I've done science. But yeah, like the DNA has to be like so much more complicated. And like, thanks to Moffat, we do know the Sims Master was attracted to Missy, so... definitely they've got like way more complicated genetics to be able to explode into new bodies. So yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, what's it? Hold on, let me look this up. The Paternoster Gang, or however you pronounce it. Basically, I feel like they wanted that to, Stephen Moffat wanted to be that a spin-off for his era, but like something just didn't work behind the scenes, and eventually it made its way to Big Finish, where you can watch like multiple seasons worth. Let's see, they have at least at the time of recording. Oh, like, okay, multiple story-long things, okay. Trespasses, which is a whole thing. So, like, 4 seasons of Trespasses, apparently. What's it, 4 seasons of Heritage. And yeah, that seems to be going on. I'm just, okay, let's see, Trespasses, when did that come out? May, okay, so that will be available. And the first one, and they've been like featuring in other Big Finishes things as well, as standalone characters and whatnot. 2019. Because, yeah, typically Big Finish, like, gets access to stuff, sadly, like, after What's It, the series, an era ends. Oof, remember to hydrate everyone. Or at the very least, like, you know, a few years delayed because of rights issues. And if I'm just gonna look this up right now... Yeah, what's it, besides the Christmas episode, what's it, the 12th Doctor's era ended in, like, you know, 2017, you know, Christmas Day. And, like, we start seeing stuff like that around 2019, so yeah, it would track. It would track. In fact, hold on, let me look it up as well. When did the Missy... God, I got like two more seasons to catch up on that. And I wish I had so much more money. Why?
Superfight King just followed.
No, don't spam that. That's not what it's for. You'll get in trouble. When I'm about to die, I would generate instead. Oh, wouldn't we all like to? Wouldn't we all like to? Yeah, let's see, the first season of that. Oh, so yeah, it came out in 2019, so I think that's when they started getting access to stuff from that era. Oh yeah, and they were doing like stuff with Unit as well. Unit, the new series, blah 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 blah. Going all the way back. Oh, okay, when does this start? Extinction? Okay. 2015. Hold Like, I think she would have been introduced, like... Thank you for cheering. Farting is funny, but do not mind farting whilst I'm saving the world. Very funny. Very funny. Yeah, if I were to pull that up, what's it, the 11th Doctor, they were, like, introduced in the second series, if I remember correctly? Oh, what? No, in the first half of, what's it, Series 7, if I'm thinking right, which was, like, 2012, and we start seeing this character again in, what's it, you know, in Big Finish stuff in 2015, so... You know. Big Finish is working on delay there. God, I wish I had the money to buy more of these. There's like so many good ones. Oh, there's like so many good ones like Missy and the Masters. I'd love to just listen to if I had the money. I have season, what's it, 1 and 2 of, what's it, Missy on Big Finish, and it's so good. It's so good. And there's like 2 more and a whole Masterfield special release for, what's it, the 50th anniversary of the Master, I think? No, like, well, no, yeah, the 50th of the Master, because that would be at the site today, because what's it, season 7 or something, way back. Well, hold on, let me do. Third Doctor's second season, I believe. So yeah, season 8, which would explain the delay. Anyhow, I think we've gone on that tangent long enough. Let's keep scrolling. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, you know. Someone asked, what's it, they asked, what's it, if you would with Project Melody, and I was like, that and so much more, God almighty. I don't watch enough of this stuff, mainly because Twitch ain't my main hangout. I stream there, because it's a wise thing to do, but like, I'm more just like a chill and vibe on YouTube guy, and sadly, like, you know, they don't multi-stream there, or what's it, and don't put out a ton of content, which breaks my heart. I watch what I can for them, but you know. Baldur's Gate, and okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that will be everything from there. Ah, God. I'm a yapper at heart. I always love when I get to do that for a bit. No shame in like taking the time to do that. Oh god, I would watch that clip, but no, I need to focus on either, you know, just take a moment to see if there's any art I'd like to, you know, like. Or je ne sais quoi. So what's going on? I gotta turn those alarms off, and they're set to a bad time. Well, hold on. What? Well, hello. Okay. Getting distracted again. People keep drawing Twilight jealous of Trixie and Starlight Glimmer, or whatever her name is. I think that's just hilarious. Yeah. Okay, I'm just like liking art at this point. I really should move on and stop playing the game, especially because I want to eat soon-ish, you know. And also sleep. I've been up for so long. Ah, God, I love Charlister so much. Well, so like the whole reason I watched, you know, just to go on a tangent about shipping, the whole reason I started watching, the Fallout TV series is because people were shipping, oh God, I think it's Lucy and the Ghoul, because it's Ghoulsy, the ship name. Hold on, let me... No. Oh wait, hold on, it is. No, I got it right. Yay! Yay. I was like, I thought that was actually the intended point of the show, and it's like, no, apparently you want Lucy to get with Maximus or whatever his name is, and like, don't get me wrong, he's like a talented actor. You know, it's just like, he is not like portrayed as either intelligent or charismatic at all. Which can be good for like a side character that you don't really care about and can laugh at the fair, or even like a bad guy that you're supposed to dislike and laugh at, or like really hate and want to see come undone. But for like one of the 3 leads of your show, it's a horrid mistake. Because I just don't care for him at all. And again, the actor is very talented. I entirely believe he is a rizless dumbass the entire time he's on screen. That does take talent, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't mean I like seeing him on screen. Which is unfortunate for one of your leads, that you want to have like a romantic love arc with one of the other leads. And like, yeah, the 2 that actually have charisma and play off each other well are like immediately shipped with. It also kind of make weird, like, there's weird things that make sense about it. Like, oh, like, she grew up watching his films, so realizing who he is. Oh, she'd kind of have a crush on him, and that would, like, spark things. And it's like, I thought, like, oh, yeah, that clearly has to be something they're intending in the show. It's like, nope, incidental. It's like, man. Man, it's just weird. Oh my god. And that's like in just like 2024. It came out like 2023 or like in 2024. What's it? The cancelled show Inside Job, beloved by fans, got like 19.6 million hours, you know? Because I'm pretty sure if like, you divide by like the, what's it, on average, like total length of the season, which... Honestly, if you're skipping what's it, like the intro and what's at the end time as well, you can probably get like definitely 3-ish, 3+, you know, episodes in an hour. That's still like several million views for a cancelled show in the first half of the year. It's just sad, man. Yeah, about that before about like is right Roshka from what's it Hell of Boss is right to feel hurt and angry at Blitz, but then she goes on to do unjustified things because of those justifiable feelings, you know? So she does in fact become the bad guy. Okay, I've gone on long enough. I should should back away and start playing the game instead of just like looking at art on Twitter. And I will do that now. Backing away, checking chat. Anything was on there was the best episode for. Oh, like the first RTD Russell T Davis era. Oh, that is a good one. That like two-part is real good, real good. That's the thing. Like Doctor Who was seen as like real good for a long time because they had like some stinkers per season. Don't get me wrong, but like they also had some real bangers, real bangers. Hold on, let me. Do. I didn't back up. Wonderful. You know what? I'm just going to. Yeah, let's just. Well, no, even that's inaccurate because it's going all the way. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue about like, the time frame yet. I'm just gonna add this to favorite spa, so I can like quickly revisit it. But anyhow, we're just going to. Oh no, okay, it's listing off the seasons, but this is like the episodes from that. Okay. Rose, End of the World, The Unquiet Dead. I think that is like the weakest one for me, but it's still very good. Aliens of London, World War III, Dalek, The Long Game, that was a real good one. Oh wait, no, that was the one for okay, no, I still like that as well. It's a weaker one, but like not bad. Father's Day was good. The Empty Child and Doctor's Dances, a fantastic two-parter. Boomtown was a good follow-up, and hinting and setting up for what's at the finale. That was real good. But yeah, like series 9 was like actually goated. Sorry, series 1 with the Ninth Doctor was like goated. I don't think there's like a stinker in the bunch there. It's only when you move on to what's it, Genesis Qua. The second series with David Tennant that you do start getting some of those stinkers in there. What's it? New Earth good, Tooth and Claw good. Being one of my first to rewatch, I still liked it when I was watching. School Reunion, amazing. Girl in the Fireplace was good as well. Rise of the Cybermen, Age of Steel, pretty good. Idiot's Lantern, that's like the first like real male one. Hard to tell you what happened. Impossible Planet, The Satan Pit, amazing. Love and Monsters and Fear Her. Like, oof. Infinitely, like infamous bad episodes of Doctor Who. Just, and then you have Army of Ghosts and Doomsday, which again, a goated finale yet again. And that kind of like establishes a trend from series 2 onwards with like Doctor Who until we get with the Chibnall era. It's like some really good episodes and just some unfortunately not great ones that just kind of fill the episode roster. But honestly, in some cases are so bad you'd be better off just not doing it. The Runaway Bride, What's It, Smith and Jones, The Shakespeare Code, Gridlock, Daleks in Manhattan, Evolution of the Daleks, Lazarus Pit. 42, again, kind of meh. Human Nature. Oh, and The Family Bar, okay, yeah, that's good. Blink, Utopia. Okay, you know, there was only the one that time. Partners in Crime, Fires of Pompeii, Planet of the Ooh, The Sontan Strategy, The Poison Sky, The Doctor's Daughter. You know, it's got some nice stuff, but meh. Unicorn in the Lost, that was an okay one, but not one of my favorites. Silence Iris, For the Dead, great. Midnight, amazing. 10 left, yeah. I guess, okay, it's just series 2, because then you get to the Moffat era, and it does have a lot of those as well. Like, the Lodger, in retrospect, isn't great, especially because God, I can't remember what the guest star's name is, but like nobody likes him anymore, and that kind of hurts it. Oh yeah, the Hungry Earth and Cold Blood is, I think, like the first two part of that kind of is like really meh. And there's like stuff I like about what's Amy's choice with the Dream Lord or whatever he is, but again, there's stuff about that that's just kind of not great as well. Vampires of Venice, you know. Time of Angels, Flesh and Stone, that's pretty good. Victory of the Daleks, The Beast Below. Yeah, some good ones there, and just some weaker fodder as you go in. Maybe it's just like the latter half, because I swear to God, there was so many. Again, like Kill the Moon and what's it, Into the Force or whatever. I just oof, so bad from what's it, like the 12th Doctor's era. Okay, it's these against Moon, Impossible Hazard, Day of the Moon, yeah, you know, Curse of the Black Spot, that's kind of a weaker one, but whatever. It's the Day of the Doctor's Wife. Oh yes, I remember the Todd. That was a good one. The Rebel Flesh, The Almost People, A Good Man Goes to War, kind of like a three-parter there. And Let's Kill Hitler, kind of, you know, meh. God, Night Terrors, that's another one where I can barely remember anything about it and have like no interest to revisit. The Girl Who Waited, another good one. The God Complex, alright, but not high on my list of like rewatching. Closing Time, what is Closing Time? What the F is that about? Oh, it's like the revisit of whatever. James Corden, yeah, the follow-up to that, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, that's not one I'm keen to revisit. Okay, let's see. The Doctor's the winner. Okay, fun Halloween one. Then we kind of get the complications, because like 5 episodes, what's it, the actors for Amy and Roy left, and then Matt Smith wanted to leave after that, so that's creates a lot of issues there. Asylum of the Daleks, Dinosaur the Spaceship is the kind of meh one again. A Town Called Messy. It's got good aesthetics, but God almighty, it's not one I want to watch. Power of 3, oh yeah, the Cube one with the act that became super difficult and affected like the ending there. Nope. It's got like some good moments there, but like, oh God, so much of that episode I don't remember. And then kind of good, The Angel Take My Hat, and the ending, they really should have just killed off Amy and Roy. The New Who became kind of like allergic to death there for a good long while, you know, for like main characters. Whereas like Belle St. John, the Rings of Akaten, I'm not interested in revisiting that at all. Cold War, that one I remember was fun because I didn't watch as a kid or like a family either. I missed that. And what was it? Hyde? Oh yeah, the one with the girl. Okay, that one I could definitely be skipping. Journey to the Center of the TARDIS. Actually seems like a fun one. I don't, again, miss that as well because of like connection issues with the Sky. Sky TV at the time. And the Crimson Horror is definitely like one I barely remember. I don't care to revisit. Ooh, Nightmare in Silver, if I remember that. That was good. And then we get the Name of the Doctor, which is just a setup for the special, the Day of the Doctor, and then we get what's it, the Time of the Doctor, where Stephen Moffat regenerates. Yes, I mean Matt Smith regenerates. Like, oh my God, like behind the scenes stuff there. Contract negotiations were wild. There was a version that just featured Clara for the Day of the Doctor, because like things had not followed through yet with what's it, Matt Smith and David Tennant in terms of contracts, and that is just like Oh my god, I feel so bad for Stephen Moffat. It was just like so much behind the scenes nonsense he had to deal with that severely affected the quality of the show at times, and I feel so bad for him. I really feel like he wanted to keep going with Matt Smith, but Matt Smith wanted to break up for fear of being typecast, which is a real shame. And then while like kind of acknowledging he has a new actor, he kept writing the Doctor the same way without any significant change-ups, and is basically continued like an arc he was going through with it from season 7 on through season 8. Yeah. And then we get like forced of what's it, the night flatline, kind of interesting, but again, and kill the moon. Time heist I kind of like as the ending. Oh god, yeah, listen as well. Ah man, that again feels like an episode where like nothing happens and it just feels like a waste of an episode. Oh yeah, Robots of Sherwood. That was not terrible, but like it was originally supposed to be, you know, Robin Hood was a robot in that, but again, that's kind of something that was changed down the line. Like they did film stuff for that, but then had to either do reshoots or like not sure which direction they were going to go in, so they filmed multiple conflicting things. Deep Breath was great. Into the Dalek was good. The Kev, yeah. Now that I think about it, some of these season 8, I just could not be bothered to rewatch. Mummy on the Orient Express, that was real good. Force, yeah, like I would say season 8 was kind of goated, but it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 episodes out of the 12 I think are good, like actually good and not just okay or worse, and like 5 of those, or what was it, 4, either way, are like really great, and on those reputations of that like 4 or 5 alone, that season is goated to me, you know, just why hello, what is Forgotton, and welcome first house return. We'll be getting to that once we start playing the game, but TLDR before we even touch that, we're playing as Anne, who's working as an enforcer for Bonku, who exists in a realm where like forgotten things go to, and they're trying to get back home, but there's like political instability within the realm, and we're trying to deal with that somehow. But I'm also just going on a rant about Doctor Who right now, because, like, again, season 4 is like, 14 is so bad, but like you only need like half the episodes to be like good or even great for like people to remember season fondly for Doctor Who. Let's see, for what's it, we're looking at series 9 right now. The Magician's Apprentice and Witch's Familiar, someone like favorite of all time. Like just like opening with a 2-parter like that is like amazing. Also like, well, I'm not going to Christmas specials because they're nice, but you know, it's whatever. Under the Lake Before the Flood, I actually really like those as well. The Girl Who Died, The Woman Who Lived, I'm kind of more meh about that, about the Shilda / me, you know. Not the biggest fan of the character. I don't really think much of the stuff works there. It's just meh, you know. The Zygon Invasion and Inversion, I feel like better, and like has like a pretty good like scene for Peter Capaldi to act in the second episode. I think they're just good for me, not better than that. Sleep No More is get away with me from that. Face the Raven is, God, I don't even know why they are even there in the first place. I just know like the last Genesis Squad like 15 minutes or so are basically an intro to Heaven Sent, and Hellbent, which are episodes I love. So, like, yeah, that's kind of required and works off of that as well, but yeah, you know, yeah. Then we get to, like, you know, the final season for Peter Capaldi, season 10. What's it? Knock knock. What the hell is that? Thin Ice and Smile, I think are good. What's not? Oh, is that the... Oh, it has to be that. Yeah, the landlord one. I barely remember anything about that. Oxygen, that was actually a pretty good one as well. Extremists, that's kind of like hype for the next two, which I think are only alright, not quite there to be good, but not so much meh either. It's like that weird gray area where I'm not indifferent to it, but I'm not strongly positive towards them either, so yeah. The Empress of Mar, again, kind of meh, and, you know, just has sexism in it towards the Doctor, you know. It's the type trope of, you know, fantasy. It's like basically having a guy experience what it's like to be sexist there without any deeper exploration there, which people have been doing since, like, the 60s, and it's, like, just kind of tired. They don't really do anything or, like, have... You know, the Empress, like, reflect upon her prejudices anyways, you know, like, you know, again, the reversal position of what's, you know, the guy experiences sexism, but then you also get to see what's the woman, like, you know, learn what she's doing wrong, and that could, like, you know, yeah, for young kids and whatnot, you know, inspire, you know, boys and girls alike. They're like, you know, hey, let's treat everybody equally here. Leaders of Like God, I don't care for that episode. Besides that scene with the Missy and the Doctor, I barely remember anything about it. Oh, World Enough in Time is like pretty good, but the Doctor Falls has like a lot of good scenes, but the ending kind of falls flat. Especially because the one time I will mention the Christmas special there, instead of having a concise ending to the Doctor in that episode, it has to stretch out into a Christmas episode as well. Because again, Chris Chibnall did not want to do it, and it was the last chance for Moffat to carry on the tradition for, like, you know, he thought like, oh, let's not miss this year, but then Chris Chibnall didn't even bother with it for any year after, so it's a real shame. It's a real shame. But that does, like, affect the finale there as well. It's like, instead of having this concise ending here, we have to drag it out for a Christmas special that is, when you understand why it exists, is alright for what it is, but dare I say even good for what it is, but, like, probably fundamentally shouldn't have existed, you know? Like, if anything, if, like, we couldn't have, like, the first season anachronistically, even if it's not Christmas themed, aired on Christmas Day, probably should have been missed and then continue with Christmas episodes in subsequent years. But then again, Chibnall. And it's like, the best episode from Chibnall is like The Woman Who Fell to Earth, and it's all downhill from there. Just so bad. So bad. Just looking over the episodes, and it's like, oh my god, is that the one I'm thinking? Orphan 55. So bad. What the? I can't remember what that one's about. Can you hear me? That one, I don't. Christ alive, those escape. I'm not looking them up to remind myself. And then we get the Flux, which is just bad. It's bad. It's so bad. And all these specials, it's like, it's not till we get to the Star Beast and Wild Durando that we have like great episodes again. And the giggle itself would have been like a great episode as well if it wasn't for like the ending. But even then, that still has it be like a pretty good episode. You know? It's just like terrible, awful, god-awful ending. Goated episode up until that point, you know? Balances out to be like good. I see, so we're talking about Doctor Who earlier. Yeah, I'm just going on rant about like the episodes right now. I'd love to get into Doctor Who, but I'd like to start at the beginning. Oh god, yeah, I know about that. I personally, besides watching like some of the reanimated episodes that they had like, you know, audios for, or just did it because of the heck of it. I started with like the third Doctor, because from that point on, all the episodes are recovered and intact. So you can start from there and just watch forward and get like a huge chunk of like the old lore that a lot of other people miss, you know? That's how I started watching with David Tennant / Christopher Eccleston from reruns on like other stations at the time, you know, the channels. And then like one time I just started with John Pertwee's like third Doctor, and just ran that through till the finale. And it was a pretty good time. A lot of good episodes back then. But yeah, anyhow, the Church on Ruby Sunday is mid. Space Babies, mid. The Devil's Chord, mid. Boom, stupid beginning, but pretty okay suspense-wise. 73 yards, technically sound, but again, it's like one of those episodes, again, like Into the Night, where if the characters do nothing to really affect the course of anything that happens, thus kind of making a waste of an episode if they had just not done anything, you know? The things would have resulted the exact same way, and it feels like we could have had the episode be focused on literally anything else and had a better time. Again, not to go into full spoilers, but basically 73 yards eventually gets like a time loop paradoxing that prevents the events of the episode from even happening, kind of making a waste of time, especially because in typical instances like this, well, like going back to Je ne sais quoi. I know the name, and why am I scrolling back up? Journey to the Center of the TARDIS. Stop that. Anyhow, Journey to the Center of the TARDIS. It's implied the Doctor is the only one to remember the events that have transpired because of being a Time Lord, but like he does remember it, and we feel like there has been some progress made about how he's interacting with characters and like subtle implications and effects from the time loop on characters and how they're treating people, you know, just like subtle echoes and all that, making it feel like it's you know, a worthwhile watch. It does have merit. Things happen and progress the show forward. Where like 73 yards just kind of loops back around to itself to the beginning and just negates the entirety of the episode, making it kind of a waste of the time to watch. You know? TLDR, you know, Doctor steps on a fairy circle, disappears. We follow Ruby Sunday until she like dies of old age and, you know, goes back to properly warn herself this time, and so prevents the events of the episode from happening. And it feels like we could have just skipped all of that and had an actual episode set in the town with like some kind of like creepy Celtic weirdness going on, and that would have been better, you know? Again, what thought all this Dot and Bubble being so dumb. Rogue, God, I hope you love Bridgerton. You know, God, I hope you love that show, because we're poorly trying to imitate it here. With a bunch of inconsistencies and again, I'm just going to assume, based on what's happening with again, like part of the things, like weird behind the scenes with Russell D. Davis, like one of the things he was super excited about, this action adventure science fiction show, was like finally having a male Doctor in a dress, and it's like, that's kind of weird for it to be like on one of your high lists of priorities. Again, not to bash the LGBT plus community, LGBT LGBT plus community. There we are. You know? Not to get into any of that, it's just like weird that's like one of his priorities for this type of show. You know? It's weird that's one of his main goals that was determined to see through. Again, other people get very weird about like that even happening in the show at all, and you know, have some disgusting rhetoric on that. That's bad. But again, it's weird that's like one of his primary objectives, and it kind of falls through on what's it like, probably something that, you know, like a premise they were given to the writers of this episode of like, oh hey, let's have a gay romance for the Doctor now, because we're doing that, and it's like, it's kind of, man, like the Doctor was a woman and only expressed interest in getting with a Yaz, you know? It's kind of, it feels like pretty firmly established that the Doctor, I'm not even talking about the timeless child stuff, because like, there is like one instance there, but man, whatever. Yeah, firmly established, like multiple regenerations, even as like a woman, the Doctor is interested in women, and like the Doctor in this series only seems to have any interest towards men. You know, it's kind of weird. Like I could maybe accept this Doctor because it was also like hinted at in the books and whatnot that the 8th Doctor swung both ways, so to speak. I can maybe accept that here for this Doctor as well, if it's like, oh, you know, the major stuff is like focusing on guys, so it's like, he still clearly likes the girls as well, I can be fine with, but like, it's just weird that he's like so insistent on the Doctor only being gay now, you know? That is kind of weird. And we get a rushed half-baked romance with the Doctor that doesn't kind of work at all with someone called Rogue, who is the titular character of the episode. Again, like compared to the girl in the fireplace, which like has a just basic, simple to understand enemy that we don't know enough about, and is a basic reveal, which then like allows us to spend a lot more time focusing on the Doctor and the chemistry between the Doctor and Antoinette or whatever her name was. I can't remember. Anyhow, we focus a lot more on that, and it feels like a lot more impactful, and it also puts the supporting cast to the side, leaving them trapped in the ship while the Doctor's interacting with them, you know? It's a lot better. Whereas like this, like there's a lot of time taken up with Ruby, and then like a more complicated bad guy that's like infiltrating the place and disguising itself as people, and that has like a stupid motivation of like cosplaying a planet to death for some reason. Whatever. And like Rogue is just not given enough time to shine during all of that, especially because we have to do like a whole, oh, I think you're the shapeshifter that's trying to like kill everybody, and then like talk his way out of it. Which again, it's like 3 episodes the Doctor is stepping on like imminent doom out of this series, and it's like, okay, it kind of feels like if this was like the 3rd Doctor, he just never would end up in this situation, you know, or like any of the others would have been able to wheeze out the way out of that instead of just giving a grand speech. And we have Joy to Will coming up, which, God, I hope is alright. Anywho. So yeah, like, not a lot of episodes. I think Boom was like the only one I think I describe as like good. Like really good. Out of this series, which is really sad. Anyhow. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. It would be lovely if it was. Anyhow. Oh my god, I've been talking about Doctor Who for so long. I guess it's more of a just chatting stream. Whoopsie. And here I was wanting to rush because I got delayed. Well, okay, hold on. I mean, I've still been talking for a while, but now I've been getting delayed by groceries being delivered and whatnot. It's not as bad as I was thinking. But oh, mama, I went on a tangent with Doctor Who. Such a tangent. But then again, I have zero regrets actually, because I feel good yapping about it, you know? I feel good. Yeah, word of the day. Word of the day. Avatar. An avatar is an what? Is an electronic image as in a video game that represents and can be manipulated by a computer. I guess kind of. Not really image, more like a model. A virtual model of some kind. I guess, well, it could be an image or virtual model of some kind. That can be animated. Anyhow, manipulated by, comma, a computer user. Why is there a comma there? That doesn't be right. Anyhow, avatar can also refer to the embodiment of something, such as a concept of philosophy, often in a person or to an incarnation of a deity, especially a Hindu deity, such as Vishnu. Yeah. Did you know? Water, earth, fire, air. These are just some of the elements and environments that video game avatars, the image representing and controlled by players, okay, that, what? Whatever, have faced since the days of Space Invader, to say nothing of today's Pandora's box of assorted baddies. Avatar came from the Sanskrit word avatar, meaning a descent. When Avatar first appeared in English in the late 18th century, it referred to the descent of a deity to Earth, typically, the incarnation earthly form of Vishnu or another Hindu deity. It later came to refer to any incarnation in human form, and then to any embodiment, such as the embodiment of a concept of philosophy, whether or not in the form of a person. All these senses of Avatar still used today. Joined by the more recent computing/gaming sense, which may refer to you embodied as a mustachioed Italian plumber, for example. No, that's not what an avatar would be in that state. That's a character that you're controlling, not an avatar. Yeah, no, that... Okay, yeah, tell me somebody, like, over the age of 40 wrote this. At least it feels like it's not, like, AI because of that. We have a daily fun fact to go along with it. Carrots weren't always orange, they were once exclusively purple? Okay. Okay. I'm the avatar and you gotta deal with it. God, I've been talking for so long. I already had one today, but I think I might just have another lozenge. If you don't mind the fact that, you know, it will kind of be affecting my speech just to, like, soothe my throat. I feel like I have to. Just like if I'm going to be moving on to the game now. Still, yeah, like, my apologies for this. But yeah, just gotta do it, you know? If I can get this open at some point. There we are. There we are. Now, how can I talk with this? How do I sound? Do I sound kind of bad or... Depends why I get to the sit. Or I can always put it in the side of my chicky like that. I mean, it doesn't take long to go through this, so I suppose I'll just see it through. Oh well. Time to press on with what we're doing. And actually stop playing the game. To that end, let us transition. We'll wait a second for that. I yapped for so long it turned off. Conserve power. Whoopsie. Okay, now we transition. Badoop. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, my pretties. Welcome back, my pretties. Those still me live are jumping here via the timestamp, which is, ooh, very late into it, because I yapped for a long time about Doctor Who. Like, so long, like, apologies, you'll hear me sounding a bit funny whilst I'm sucking on a lozenge to help my throat. To 11:50. Yep, 2 hour mark. To be fair, I also got like delayed by groceries being delivered and whatnot. That threw a wrench in. But you know, I did yap for like over an hour about stuff, mostly Doctor Who. And you know, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Did I put that in right? Yes. Okay. Well, before we press on... Then you will form Forgotton Anne. Time flies when you're having fun indeed. And before we have any more fun with Forgotton Anne, let's first do the call to action. Anyway, where was I? Be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams as part of the channel, including hitting the like button for the streams and community posts, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat with what's it, comments, or what's it, the reaction things are still from TikTok, like so. Or if you're on the ball, leave a comment down below. And if you have the financial means to do so, be sure to, consider a paid channel membership or the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like buttons for the YouTube streams and community posts, and subscribe over there. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Spam out in chat while you can. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get them by connecting an Amazon account with a Prime subscription to your Twitch account. Or again, if you have the financial means to do so, consider a paid channel subscription or the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my Exclamation Point link tree, including my other channel, Saw Passion Projects, Exclamation Point Review YouTube, and my Exclamation Point Discord server, where you can chat with other pretties and the various channels we have there. And there's currently a new poll to determine what's going to replace Forgotton Anne whenever you have that wrapped up. Could be this stream, could have one more in it, I don't know. But right now you can vote for Octopath Traveler, A Hat in Time, Robocop Rogue City, and Hard West 2. If you're interested in any of those, join the Discord server, Exclamation with Discord, and go. You'll find a link to it in the general right now. But go to #FutureGamePolls, that channel, and vote for your thing with a corresponding reaction. It's ranked choice, so you can move it about, but you only have the one vote. So, like, you know, if you vote for Hat in Time, but the Octopath Traveler and Robocop Rogue City on the League, You can shift your vote over to, you know, whichever one of those you would prefer. Anywho. Oh, I'm not even done yet, am I? Donations are a huge help, especially because we're approaching new season, which comes with a new model. But, of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is only more than enough. IPG, we can get live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play and watch some likes and comments, pass YouTube VODs, and YouTube Shorts that come out daily. The more we do on average, the better perform on average, and the more likely they'll go viral, both of which are a huge help to grow this channel. Yeah, the end of sentence, both of which are a huge help that goes to this channel. So thank you very much for your watch time. We shall add this playlist to your library on YouTube to stay up to date with them as they come out. Thank you kindly. Ah, so good. So good. I'm getting distracted again by art. Aww. Anyhow, where was I? Somewhere. Somewhere. Focus, focus. I'm playing a game. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Oh, it's been like so long. Yep, make burner accounts for all the platforms I have. To give me all the updates. Seriously, the more the better. Don't get me wrong, it's not like a modular thing per singular post. But like, as a consistent trend, it will increase my reach and make it more likely to get new people in. So yeah. Follow me on all the platforms you're on, that I'm also on, and give me all the updates appropriate to that site. Retweets, likes, upvotes, you know. Dang, I'm distracted again, aren't I? Back away, play a game. Get your controller here. I'm jumping like straight into it. Ah, man. We're gonna have to replay a bunch of this.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
My dad says that you're not as bad as everyone says.
Never mind that. Do you know how to get to the theater?
Well, you can't
Oh,
go
I
the
can't
normal
fast forward.
way.
Oh,
You
no.
need to go the secret way. Oh, it's scary.
I'm sure I can handle it.
You go through the haunted house. My friend Daisy used to live there, but now she doesn't, and I don't know why.
Which house is the haunted one?
It's that house over there. It has a weird light in the windows. I used to go over the chain bridge, or you can go around the back. Daisy made a bridge to the theatre on the top floor.
Thank you.
That's useful.
I miss her. She was nice. What happened to her?
I don't know. If she did something illegal, she might have been taken to the plant.
Sunglasses are cool. I can't wait to go on the ether bridge. Want to jump hopscotch?
Sorry, I have to...
Show me some magic.
Okay.
I just thought you didn't look that mean, even though everybody says you are. And if you're not really mean, maybe you'll show me some magic.
Oh. She said something else.
Ooh, scary. Wow! How do you do that? That's so wild. I want to be an enforcer too. 1, 2, eat the stew. 3, 4, off the floor. 5, 6, lay the
There we
bricks.
are.
7, 8, smash the plate. 9, 10, start again.
God, I like so much of the style of this game. Hello. Where was I? Engineer log, day 183. Bonku's designs are rudimentary at best. A sprout could open his vault. I cannot fathom why he would keep these wings made behind that simple mechanism. It's akin to sorting an anima cylinder behind a curtain and expecting no one to take it. No matter, soon construction will be complete and I will return to my rightful owner. I can't wait to meet him. I was meant for him. Oh, poor creatures. Oh, I feel bad for these things. Now I could chain those. But no, I should, in fact. Come on. Ah, are we missing something? Feels like it. I don't like this. Yeah. There we are. I could progress this way. Now I could exit straight away. I visited the lower streets this morning to top off the anima cylinders I had left over from last week. There are so many Forgottonings who have no access to anima, and I wish I could do more. I think they're starting to notice the missing anima at the plant. I'd like to think David would do the same. I know he would. I'm his, I am for him, to him. All I have is his name, but it is part of me. I must finish this before they come for me. Oh. Huh. Hold on, let's try shifting down that way. So I need 2 in order to get that to light up, but that is not necessary at all, so... I'm starting to struggle to know what to do here. Because while I could go this way... Ah... How do I solve the rest of this puzzle, I wonder? Just checking no one's spamming stuff in the Discord. Ah, welcome. Thank you. Now, where was I? Also modding one, let's check that to make sure there's no spam. Okay, now that seems to be safe enough. Oh, I can't repeat that on the stream. Anyhow. What am I to do here, I wonder? Okay. Dang it. Okay, I have to wait for it to go to the middle one and rush back. There. Hmm. Okay, so we know this one goes there. No. Okay. Okay, so I seem to have messed this up in some way. It would be a lot easier if it would just go the way I need it. Well, okay, we'll put this here for now. You over to here. There we go. Need to be this. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Okay. That one. That one needs to be here. I made a mistake. I think I have. Damn it. Damn it all. Almost. Move you to here. Have I made the same mistake yet again? Move that there. Put this. Wait, hold on. If I would just say, just move this one back. Yeah. I could. Yes. I think I finally have it. There we go. Come on. Ah, still finishing. Ooh, okay, Diogenes. Engineer, day 2-1. I think it's completed. I will finally be with David. I will return to the park where where she left me. To give me to him as intended. I'll be in his hand, and with me he will understand. I will unite with them. There they are. I can hear them scurrying around downstairs. I'll never make it in here. They lack the mental capacity to figure out the mechanism. I'll not give up. The only way is up. I will return. Oh. Hello. Well. New memento, did you say? To my dearest Davis, best of luck with a new job. I know you love daisies, but I love you more. Aww. Diary, there we are. I've discovered a large contraption in an alley off there, according to the dice page I found. Oh. It's some kind of vehicle to the ether. Its build has been taken away, but by whom? I cannot tell. I thought Bunker was the only one able to build such things, but this doesn't look like his work. I wonder if it had worked, and his creator completed it. I have no time to waste. I must find Fig. So I take it that's all I can do here for now, so... Come on. Up we go. We'll find out more about Fig later. Right now, we have everything we need from there. Yeah. Activate Big Braid mode. Spin indeed. Okay, I can't go that way. I can go there. Nope. Okay, that's not a platforming thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna leave you with a couple of moments before. I'm not going for a full break, but I do need to go to the bathroom and refill my water. So. And that's visible now. There we are. Be right back. foolish mortal. You challenge us, and without knowing what I was sealed within him. Yashikins, what's wrong? You look odd. You're not. Yes, it is I, Satan. I kept captive by his magic, but thanks to you, I'm free once more. You have your own Satan built in? A husband with dual income. I'm so lucky. Oh, sweet Jesus. What is that?
Gregory.
Okay.
I can hear you.
He's not responding.
Turn off all security. Turn it all off. Security? What are you talking about? None of this makes sense.
Yeah.
Security notes. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out until that happens.
This isn't Gregory speaking.
Security notes?
This is like the glob of tentacles underneath. I'm calling it.
Incredible! You've got real
I
talent.
could
I
use.
could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flip.
Okay, that's just lazy. Hiding both two of them in the same place. Lazy fairies. Anywho, guidebook. What? What's the? Oh yeah, we still have to save the kids. Yeah. I suppose we should get on that now, shouldn't we?
A pair of dull scissors, a broken can opener, a mostly empty bottle of glue, and some loose string.
Can we take the junk? Okay. So we did take the scissors. Oh, look at the things I'm gonna make you do with those. What's it gonna be like in the first episode of season 2 of Conroe? You're just gonna wake up and find horrific things in front of you. You have no memory of doing it. Oh, good lord. There's all these over here now. Those 2 items there I could go for. If I care, I kinda do. Furry. I hate this game. Oh, how I hate this game. Come on. Ooh, the carousel. The carousel. So fun as a kid, creepy as all heck as an adult. So many horror things make them so creepy. Oh god, and they're climbing into the evening now. That's exactly what I mean. Fun as a kid, creepy as an adult. Yeah, cells drawing children into the TV. Okay, come on, we can do this. We can do this. No, this is the end. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Last task. Oh. Oh, hopefully that works out. Hey, just an idea. Next time your cues, could you sing, I'm a little crewmate, short and stout. Here is my handgun, here is my spout. Maybe, but I'm dead, so... Oh well. Oh, good to know. There we are. Capture card. And why not? I'll take a cheeky moment to retweet my posts on the various thing, because we've been going ahead long enough. I mean, again, a lot of yapping on my part, but still. About time we did it. Oops, that's not right. Forgot to do it there. Whoopsie. Did I still save that? Because I seem to have messed this up in some crucial way. Oops. That's bad. That's bad on my part. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll just this time. Silly me, I've messed something up. Anyhow. Oh, the music's so good for this. No, I wish to... No secret? That's a shame. I'm so interested in finding little secrets here and there, but alas, I can't. No. Okay, let's just press on, shall we?
And now on sports. It was a perfect day for the Rocking Horse Derby, and the Forgotton Society was there to watch the race. Let's listen to the results, recorded earlier today at Forgotton Downs. And they're off. It's Purple Pegasus around the first corner with Antique Flyer right on her tail. Here comes Carousel Queen, followed by...
Yeah, what to do if you approach Spyro? Join us in a town meeting about the increasing rebel activity in town. What to do if you've been opposed to do? Move this one, I think. How to know if your friends or family are rebels? Make our streets safe again. Kinda seems like you should add that info on the thing, but whatever.
Into the final stretch, it's Mahogany Maggie in the lead and across the finish line. Unbelievable.
Well, hello there.
Forgotton folks, and that concludes sports for today. This is Forgotton News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the Ether and our original human owners one step closer to reality. To date, only about 100 validated Forgottons have been promised a ticket across the bridge as a reward for their loyalty to Master Bonku. So get out there.
Nope, no.
You've got what it takes. You will not believe it. The Enforcer just walked into the studio. Yes,
well, hello
you heard
there.
right. This is not a test. Hello, madam. Welcome to the show. This is certainly a surprise of a very exquisite kind. We're all dying to know. With the last segment under construction, tell me, will the Ether Bridge be completed in the near future?
Yes.
Yes.
Mighty good indeed. We all look forward to going home. Tell me, what is the first thing you are going to do once you're back in the Ether?
Oh. I want to see the ocean.
I can't believe it. The Enforcer, in her own words. And folks, it's right here on Realm Radio, like you'd ever tune in anywhere else. Just one more question. I know you're busy, so I'll make it
They
quick.
kind of cut that out, whatever.
I just have to ask the question that's on everyone's mind at the moment.
Okay.
What's it like to soar on those wings of yours?
I feel
I like
free.
the feeling of freedom.
There you have it, folks. Freedom. I won't take any more of your time, madam. Wow, what a treat, huh, folks? The Enforcer in person. You're listening to Realm Radio here on RC.
Stan Hall, the radio announcer at Real Radio, chimed me in his studio for an impromptu interview. He asked what I most look forward to about Return to Ether. Although I had an answer, now that I think about it, I have no idea. There's so much to see, so many experiments have, memories to make. I can't wait. I must venture deeper into the theater. The rebels should be here. So far, no sign of them. Where was I?
2020. In case you just tuned in, you're going to be sorry. You missed the Enforcer live in the studio with yours truly.
Yes.
And what do you think she had to say about the recent tightening of security in town?
I like the feeling.
You speak the truth, Madam Enforcer.
Hey.
You indeed speak the truth. Such tireless effort she puts into
No, I better.
keeping us all safe. Compassion deep in her eyes, I can tell you that. Wasn't I right? You're sorry you missed it, aren't you?
Can I not comment upon this at all? Oh. Okay, there's the whole thing here. Okay. Gosh darn it. Oof, the game could be a little smoother. No! Stupid forward momentum. Damn it, I thought that was going to be a locking mechanism. Whatever, we have access to it now. Oh, God, why did I turn that on? Oh, because, yeah, I didn't want to miss our adventure. Yesterday. Or the day before? God, the days are bleeding together. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay, that's one puzzle down. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. This was where he would be from. Some fun outfits. Wish you could change them up here, but what else? You don't say. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna get an elevator up here, but we also have this path over here. Nope. Can't go that way? Okay, sure, why not? I mean, it definitely came from over there, but what else? Come on.
Act around anima. Frankly, I find
Ooh.
it disrespectful. They get things done, Fig. I don't want things done that way. I didn't complain about this place under your leadership, but now I'm in charge, and I'm...
We both know where this conversation ends.
You're digging your own grave, Fig.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a drink.
What play are you here to see?
I don't understand.
What play are you here to see?
I'm here to see Fig.
Fig? I don't recognize that title. Try again.
Oh, hold on, didn't I? Die. Now home is where Oh, these are my items. I need the diary. What was this? No. There we are. Oh, hello. Very good. Oh, well, OT, hello. So, where were we?
Six.
Oh.
8.
T.
Four.
H.
3.
E.
5.
L.
5.
L.
6.
Oh.
Correct. Enjoy the show.
Ha 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 ha. Ah, that I actually felt really clever for that.
I'll handle this. Go about your business. Enforcer, over here, please. May I ask what you're doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Well, you found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean anything to you?
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgottlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
I sure do. So does everyone else. If you think you can throw your weight around here, think again. I don't know how you got in, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Which is?
Don't start a fight.
Don't worry.
But if I find anyone affiliated with the rebels in here, I will do what I must to catch them.
I can respect that you've got a job to do, even if I find it distasteful. But I also expect you to return the courtesy and not trash my bar.
Diary entry added. Scrappers. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Animal abuse, gambling, and other obscenities. Below, the bartender made it clear to me that I would be overpowered should he try to use force. Oh, button's coming done. Give me a second. It's gonna drive me nuts. Anyhow, I would be overpowered should I try to use force in the bar. He also feigned ignorance when I asked him about Mr. Fig. I should ask on the bar for Fig that's gonna do. So we'll go on here, the meter, I can feel it.
I'm willing to overlook your obvious abuse of anima if you tell me where Mr. Fig is.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fig?
Figs. They're like vegetables.
Nah, they grow on trees.
I'm hungry.
Why do
I'm
we
sure you
eat?
are.
We're things.
I don't know.
Or drink.
I wanna drink.
Totally.
Later.
This is hopeless. That lever over there. What does it do? It takes us up. We used to be allowed upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the Forgottons at the bar up there couldn't handle the amount of truth we proclaimed.
But
Okay.
we like it down here at the bottom of everything, as we like to call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So good.
Preach it,
Uh-huh.
Sonny.
Pure as rain.
We're forgotten.
Totally.
That's why we've ended up down here, right?
Yeah.
But we forget stuff all the time.
Okay, before I keep pressing up that way, I should probably explore the rest of down here. I'm gonna have to come down here at some point in order to... move those guys up. Ooh.
I call.
You would. It'll get you nowhere.
Pay up.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I?
Dealer's choice now.
We play Southern Cross.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm looking for a Forgotling known as
Mhm.
Mr. Fig, or just Fig. Have you seen him?
I'm in.
Hey, I'm asking you a question, Forgotlings. Do you know where I can find Mr. Fig?
No.
I knew it.
Gambling with Hammer. Oh, time to shut down the bar now.
We play Southern Cross.
Pay up.
Yeah.
Some over there.
Rave.
See that.
I call.
You would. It'll get you nowhere.
I'm in.
Okay, there's a whole bunch over here.
No.
Okay, I need to get them to go up. Okay, I see.
I'm in.
Me too.
Rave.
See that.
I'm looking for a
Dealer's choice
Forgotling
now.
who goes by the
We
name
play
Mr. Fig.
Southern Cross.
Does that ring a bell?
Don't know
I
what you're
call.
talking about.
You would.
You
It'll
shouldn't
get you
be
nowhere.
here.
Don't know anyone called Fig. And
Pay
you don't
up.
God
belong
damn it.
to these
Yeah.
parts, little Hulk.
No.
I knew it.
God, can I save?
Win. Dealer's choice now.
We play Southern Cross.
I'm gonna exit the menu and hope I'm not put too far back. Continue. Please, God, save for each conversation. Trick.
I'll handle this. Go about your business. Enforcer, over here, please. May I ask what you're doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Oh yeah, no way to skip dialogue.
Found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean anything to you?
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgottlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
I sure do. So does everyone else. If you think you can throw your weight around here, think again. I don't know how you got in, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Come on, oh my God.
Don't start a fight.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
But if I find anyone affiliated with the rebels in here, will do what I must to catch them.
God help me.
I can respect that you've got a job to do, even if I find it distasteful. But I also expect you to return the courtesy and not trash my bar.
Yeah.
I'm willing to overlook your obvious abuse of anima if you tell me where Mr. Fig is. Mr. Fig?
Figs? They're like vegetables.
Nah, they grow on trees.
I'm hungry.
Why do we even eat? We're things.
I don't know.
Or drink.
I wanna drink.
Totally. Later.
Later.
This is
God help
hopeless.
me. Okay, let's see.
That lever over there. What does it do? It takes us up. We used to be allowed upstairs.
Yeah. But the Forgotlings at the bar up there couldn't handle the amount of truth we proclaimed.
Sure, that's what happened.
Good. We like it down here at the bottom of everything, as we like to call it.
So good.
Preach
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Sonny.
under.
Pure as rain.
We've forgotten.
Totally.
That's why we've ended up down here, right?
Yeah.
But we forget stuff all the time, so where do the things we forget go?
Whoa.
I know, right? Think about it.
You just blew my tube, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's almost like, think about all the other things down here. This table, why isn't it a Forgotling? It's here, so it must be forgotten by someone.
You're right.
So, why can't it talk?
Maybe it can. Hello, Mr. Table.
I think it's a girl table, Pam.
Oh, sorry.
So drop down a
Hello,
moment.
Mrs. Table.
No, it's not alive, but we are.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be items that you actually cherish and lose. Which actually could be still be a curse of loop in this area, but you know.
I'm looking for a Forgotling who goes by the name Mr. Fig.
Is that a
Does
safe?
ring a bell?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You shouldn't be here.
Don't know anyone called Fig. And you don't belong in these parts, little hawk.
Oh, hold on. Memento. There was Dear PF. Okay. I'm moving forward. The table soon turn. The tennis. Okay, a problem. So I think it's maybe the construction worker or somebody else. We are planning a visit to the Hawk very soon. Oh, I'm the Hawk.
I'm Sidarius, and you're the Enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you see everything, don't you?
Someone's looking for you.
Who?
He's right here in the bar.
And?
You're not looking in his direction.
I'm looking at you. Tell me where he is.
How does it feel, never having seen it?
Seen what?
The ether. Everybody's been there, except you.
I'm a human.
Oh.
I was born there.
Right you are. Of course. My mistake.
Yes, yes.
When I don't get my anima, I start rambling. If only I could get a drink. Alas, the bartender has cut me off. It's a big misunderstanding, really. I know how it sounds, but...
If I get you a drink, you'll tell me where Fig is.
Oh yes, and a lot more.
Let's just keep it to that.
Do I have to... So I'd have to find him a drink.
You would. It'll get you nowhere. Rave.
See that.
God almighty, help me. Oh, okay, it stopped.
You're blocking the screen, dummy.
Down in front.
I'm looking for a Forgotling known as Mr. Fig.
This is not okay. Attendant of Robert Storm, partisan for the two. Okay.
Hey, we're watching that.
Not for much longer. Okay, so I need to get them up.
Oh, now what?
Typical.
Now we'll never know what happens.
Guess that was it for tonight.
It's probably the projector. No piece of rubbish.
Hey, I heard that.
Okay, I can't talk with them. Okay, that is being charged now, so I can go down.
Enforcer, what can I get you?
I'd like to get a drink for Siderius up there.
Old Cataract sent you too. Huh? Look, Siderius is a nice guy, and he only ever has one drink a night. But after that drink, and he starts preaching.
Preaching?
Yeah, becomes all philosophical. What are you doing with your life? He even asks us to look through him. He's bad for business.
He makes you think.
I can't see the harm in making you Forgotlings think a bit more.
Forgotlings come here to forget they are forgotten, not to get lectured about how they're not applying themselves.
I'll make sure he doesn't give any lectures tonight.
He tells me that I'm empty inside.
Well, you are a refrigerator.
He wants me to pursue music. Coming here putting crazy thoughts in Forgotlings who've got problems enough with the way things are.
Oh.
Ha! Can you imagine a fridge like me hammering piano keys? So what if I like music? Bartending is all I've ever known. That's the purpose I took with me from the ether.
Give yourself a chance.
You should give yourself a chance. Nobody's forcing you to continue what you're doing now.
You think so? I'll think about it. But I'm not letting Siderius tell me what to do.
So, no drinks for him tonight?
I'll leave a drink here on the house. Who you give it to is none of my business.
Look who's going up. Whee. Oh, thank Christ. Okay.
I managed to get a drink for you. It's down at the bar. Now tell me where Fig is.
Thank you. How did you persuade Malone? Ah, I guess Master Bunku is very persuasive himself.
Fig.
Right. Sorry. Listen carefully. Over by the movie lounge, there's a decommissioned anima pipe. That pipe leads into an office where Mr. Fig is having a meeting tonight.
You don't say.
The pipe is quite high up, but I'm sure you can reach it.
The movie lounge. Thanks.
See you around.
Okay. Now that they're up here.
It's back on!
Oh, it's back on, everyone.
Oh, the poor bag.
Move it! We're watching the movie. Hey, we're watching that.
Down in front!
Do I?
You're blocking the screen, dummy.
Ah, that was a ladder. Oh. Silly me. Should have realized that sooner.
You know she's coming for you, right? She's probably on her way right now.
Just do your part.
I will, but I'm not staying around for this.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're taking an unnecessary risk. I'm done here.
Hey, Bob.
Come on. Gotta see in here. Oh, neat.
Anne! How nice of you to drop in. Clever move using the pipes. I must admit, I've been looking forward to meeting you, Anne. But where are my manners? My name is Mr. Fig.
I'm the enforcer, and I'm placing you under arrest, Fig.
You've got style. But, of course, I won't let you send me to the plant.
Sure.
And you're not using the arc on me either.
Don't
and why is that?
My hand.
It seems I only have a rebel's choice. So long, Anne. Try to keep up.
Okay, let's see. Substitute is tall, large on her, has a large nose on his face. And has a large nose face on the front of his torso, having found this disused animal having the meeting was okay. He didn't seem surprised. This man, in fact, was rather friendly, but resistant, arrested, and jumped out the window. I didn't want to. Did he want us to meet?
Are you keeping up, Anne?
Don't call me Anne.
Another name, then. Your brutal ways have earned you many lately. How about Power, Soul Snatcher, Oppressor, a Marionette?
Stop!
As you wish. Since you spend so much time on Banku's shoulder, perhaps Little
okay.
Hawk is more fitting.
Ha!
Still there, Little Hawk.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm waiting for you.
Come on.
Ooh, that didn't look too good. you didn't break a wing. Such simple limits in life, right? Here you go.
Come on. He is indeed playing with fire. Ooh, very
Come on,
pretty.
little hawk. You can do better than that.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, how sweet. A slave cannot see her own chains.
Oh.
Stop!
Ask yourself, who is Bonku? What does he need? How does he get it?
You can ask him yourself very soon.
We're not good with words, little hawk. But who needs words when they have the Arca?
Oh, do I? Ah, I'm supposed to jump now. Okay.
Now that impressed even me. Perhaps there's more to you than I thought. Now you almost have me.
Come along.
Watch your step, little hawk.
That's annoying. Oh yeah, because I...
What will you do if you catch me? Just steal me and show me off to Bonku? Like a child with a drawing?
Words will
Jesus.
New attacks validated for Gotlings.
I'll admit, there is a risk of casualties. Keeps me up at night. I was actually not in favor of this approach. It did finally get your attention, though.
How noble.
We only target machinery. How many forgotten lives did you take on your way here?
Not a single one. Not one.
I'm
You almost destroyed a segment of the ether bridge. And we'd never get home.
This is your home. Have you ever lived anywhere else?
Stop talking!
And... Always dashing just ahead. You're gonna run out of rooftop eventually, Fig.
Are you coming, Nan?
Hey, you're the one that made this longer by taking away my wings. We could be done with this by now. But no. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Hold it!
Wait. Careful, Anne.
Uh-oh.
I'm terribly sorry. This wasn't my intention. Are you all right?
Yeah, it's
I'll get you!
Precious little brat. We will get him.
Who's there?
Ooh, the buildings are blocking our sight. What the? Yeah, this is slightly out of reach.
Get away!
things are afraid of light. Hmm. How even are they? Hey, this seems bad. Big. Hmm. Yeah, I'm now starting to realize I should probably... take this with me. Come on. Lost species, what to do? If you spot lost species, you get rid of any anima you happen to have and run to that place. If you spot, of course. Yeah, of course, I need to wing jump up there. Oh, how did I get back if I didn't have the wings? That's wing. Uh-oh. Why, hello, Russiva. Why, hello. Suvad. First time playing this indeed. I don't like this. Lost pieces attract the anima. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's got so much style. I can just feel the effort they put into it. The music's amazing. It's a beautiful artwork. It is amazing. I've been waiting to play this for years, but like, I have polls determine what I play next whenever I wrap something up. So, it's been taking a hot minute. Now. That's on, so just simply drain this. Oh, no. Yeah. The only complaint I have about the game is the controls are a bit finicky. Well, got through that. Oh, hello. Ah. Okay, we just go here. Ba, ba, ba. I don't think it's like controller, it's just like it's a puzzle game first and foremost, so they make the controls a little bit more finicky than a pop platforming. Although it was to get back up, but like we didn't need to get over that. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, very spooky. Ah. Ooh, that's not nice. Am I supposed to do something? Ooh, that's a lot of pieces indeed.
Get off there, I said.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna.
Ooh.
Follow me.
Well, well, well. Mr. Bulb. Adding some help. Where was I? Something must be done about the lower streets. These things. These pieces. They chase animals, though the mere thought of it is all-consuming. They assaulted me in the streets, jumped on me, climbed over me. What has happened to these, creatures? How did they get like this? This isn't like anything I've ever seen. The mysterious bulb of Forgotton is guiding me to safety. I have to put an in. I have to get out of here.
Stay in my light. Turn on the dispenser.
No, I don't. Yeah, come on.
Quick, power it now. In here.
Come on. Wonderful.
Down here.
Okay. Whatever you say. He's got a lovely design to him. I enjoy him quite a lot. Am I supposed to be heading somewhere, or...?
My fellow Forgotlings, we've finally caught her. The one who steals away our friends, abducts our families, and suppresses innocent Forgotlings. I give you the Enforcer.
What in the realm are you doing, Bob? What do you think this is? A witch hunt?
The Enforcer is on trial for her multitude of crimes against Forgotlings.
Does the Enforcer have counsel? If not, I'll speak on her behalf.
Well, what are you doing? I do appreciate it, but what are you doing?
Stop it and get me out of here.
I want to hear what she has to say.
Fine, you speak for the girl. I assume we can agree that we need to remove the Arca from her hand. Then we need to...
No.
Are you suggesting we let her keep the Arca?
I am.
You'd let her walk around with a weapon capable of distilling us all. Think of everything she's done to us.
Yeah, and you're walking around with a sword that can pierce my flesh. I think we're fairly matched.
Exactly.
Where should I start? She aids Bonku in his assault on the realm. She distills Forgotlings at her pleasure. She treats us like things, and she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether.
Oh, I don't like either of these. Oh, because, like, no, not everybody wants to. Some people are content being here. You don't know what you're doing. Safa, is there a right answer here? Or is it just, like, is this flavor? Okay, she has a lot of nothing to, nothing much to say. Fair enough. Fair enough, thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna go with that, because, like, I can acknowledge, like, not everybody wants to. You don't know what you're doing.
You rebels have no idea what you're doing, or what's at stake.
Tell me, Anne. Do you understand what the ether is? What is this home you talk about?
We all came from the ether, and that's where we should return.
Why?
What? We belong in the real world, with the humans. We were taken from our home and forgotten.
Do you have memories of your home?
I remember...
Or perhaps you remember the stories Bonku told you. What does home look like? What are humans like? Have you ever seen a sunset? What does an ice cream feel like on your tongue?
That's a weird question to ask, but
I
okay.
thought you wanted to speak on my behalf.
Yes, this is more like an
the enforcer
interrogation.
is a threat. Her actions speak for themselves. Let me refresh your memory. Our own loyal Dilly was first in line during our recent mission to the Tower Grounds. Dilly had a personal encounter with the enforcer, face to face.
Indeed, I did, but she let me go.
She let you go?
Well,
yeah.
She hesitated long enough for me to escape anyway.
Nevertheless, she threatened you.
True, but she didn't distill me.
Yep.
Remember when Station Master Pax helped us
I
escape
thought he
from
was
the
stunned.
train at Tower Ground Station? The Enforcer could have distilled him when she pursued us, but didn't.
Leaving rebels at the station. Not very smart, Enforcer. And what about Heelto? He was the most skilled mission planner we've ever had, and she tortured him.
But did she distill him?
I didn't torture him. I talked to him.
After he got back, he'll never be the same again.
Remember when Bonku installed that mirror in town? I've heard the Enforcer actually spoke against it.
You have no source for that claim.
It's true.
The Enforcer confirms it. Then it must be true.
Yeah, pretty much.
I heard she distilled the mirror. We passed through that alley a lot. She helped us out.
She was probably aiming the archer at some poor Forgotling and hit the mirror by accident.
I'd say she outsmarted us in scrappers, Bob. The way she snuck up on us.
Ha! Regardless, it's clear that the Enforcer is a threat. We need to disarm her and use the archer against Bonku.
How?
Calm down! Stop it!
Jesus, fair weather crowd here.
But you heard how she reacted when I asked her about the ether. She has lived here her whole life. Remember who taught her everything she knows?
Yep.
Bonku did.
I didn't torture, I just talked to the guy.
As we are.
Stop it! Master Bonku is working hard for all of us. He's so dedicated to bringing us back to the ether that I hardly see him anymore.
We can't hold Anne responsible for what she's done while wearing the blindfold of Bonku.
Yeah.
The Enforcer
Thing is, she's not
as
innocent.
strong as you think.
She's a threat, and we need to deal with her now.
I feel like, can I pause it? I feel like that's up for interpretation based on how you play. For example, what's it? Going for like a more pacifist one, then the backstory is like only when it's like strictly necessary, as she like distilled people in the past. Whereas like if you're going for the bloodthirsty one, then yes, you know? It's complicated, you know?
Calm down! Quiet down, please! There's something you don't know about Anne. Something none of you know.
Yeah, she has. But again, like
Anne
some of
is
it
not
is
a
general
human
law
being.
enforcement. Yeah.
She's a Forgotling.
What?
Then why hasn't she crystallized yet?
Anne and Bonku each have an Arca. The Arcas keep crystallization at bay. If we take the Arca from Anne, she'll crystallize.
What?
What?
I'd like to call in a witness. Blanket, if you please.
Hello, Anne. We met on the train. So you were a rebel after all!
Fig is right. You're forgotten just like us. You're a Forgotling.
Also human, but...
I've known you my whole life, Anne. We arrived in the realm together when you were a baby. I was the blanket you were wrapped in.
Do you know where I'm from? Do you know who my mother is?
Nonsense! Think about what the Arca can do for us. So what if the Enforcer crystallizes? It's about time she gets a dose of her own medicine. We need to distill the Enforcer, and we need to do it now. Justice!
If you all feel that removing her Arca will make you feel safe, then we remove her Arca. However, no one is getting distilled under my leadership. I want her to at least crystallize peacefully.
Perfect! If anyone wishes to shelter this freak while she's crystallizing, speak up.
Oh.
That's what I thought. Now, go get that Arca.
Leave me alone! Stop it! Get away! I'll distill you! Keep up!
Maybe activate it? Uh-oh. Ask all I can do for you. Ask what you can do for the Arca. Very funny. What was keeping me there? Was it like bars or something? It seems like I could have easily just jumped out, but whatevs. Uh-oh.
Did you sleep well?
It hurts.
I know, dear.
And do you know what happened to me? Why am I here?
Oh.
We'll have time to talk about that later.
Without the Arca, I'll...
Well, not instantly, dear.
We got some
Crystallization
time.
comes to all of us. For now, you should try to relax.
How do we... I don't, the ether. I thought that was the one thing that united us all on Forgotlings, but how can I be, Forgotling, how can the... Well, it's not necessarily exclusive. You can be human and a Forgotling. It's just kind of the term for, like, everything that lines up there. Yeah. That, or you were, like, stillborn and left abandoned. Either way. Where was I? A bulb was out for blood, and Fig, the one I've been hunting, the rebel leader, defend me. Why? And Blanket, who apparently known me all my life, is one of them. A rebel. All of this is too much. It shows to Fig is waiting for me at the memorial, whatever that is. What bear? Jesus. Without, like, the Arca, like, this realm seems to be pretty toxic to humans. Well, like, I was talking, like, left abandoned somewhere, you know? Like, you know, just to clarify, you know? Like, trust me, my own family history has, like, some siblings that never were. No, I mean stillborn and then just left abandoned by the mother, you know, like in a tragic situation. You know, like it gives birth, sees the baby, sees it's, you know, not ticking, you know, and just like leaves it like at a hospital or something, or just like where it is. They didn't look like that well off anyhow. Which way am I supposed to be heading? Up?
Who goes there?
Never mind.
It is my job to mind, and to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
Yeah, okay, I need to be going this way. Kind of annoying I couldn't, like, you know, use the thing to defend myself, but whatevs.
Psst. Fig is waiting for you in the memorial when you're ready.
Okay. I want to explore this as much as I can, but also...
Intense. So, we place the package right and run. The transfer box? Yeah.
I don't know, like...
At least cannon out there somewhere. How did you escape?
Oh!
We went to hit the watchtower as well.
That's him up there. Anyhow, what was I thinking? I don't know, it's like pretty effective draining the souls out of things. Start watch out, right? Is this supposed to be voices here? Yeah, no. The gate and the second gate slams shut. And before it closes, the scarf guy. Yeah, the house itself. Oh, okay, no, I just couldn't hear them. Okay, I can't go this way. Oh, that's like the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, you walk away. So I thought it was like the brush and the boom talking. Let's go up. I want to try talking to the bowling ball. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm pretty sure that Fig would have gotten more Forgottlings killed today if I hadn't intervened.
Folks, this house is protected.
Yes, Graham. You sent my nana to the plant.
Get out of here.
We know what you've done.
Ooh. I've only sent like 1 or 2, right? Hold on, let's see. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Talk to him. Deputy. Not yet. No, 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 no. Sent him to the plant because he was forging documents. Him, yeah. I guess it could have happened a while ago. Oh boy, this is tiring. Moving very slowly. Was that a crab dude? Yeah, little voodoo doll.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Right.
They trapped me. They took the Arca. I'll crystallize. And it's all because of...
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the enforcer.
I'm Jinx.
You'll
probably call me a rebel, but what are labels good for, right?
Yeah, that seems like confrontational. God, I hope this isn't the aggro. Labels are organized.
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure you do. You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer. Is that it?
Again,
No.
they literally destroyed an
so-
entire train full of people.
It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
She seems nice. I like her. Let's go see what's going on with this little crab fella up here. Yeah, but like it is important that like some kind of again, like there's like a lot of problems with real life law enforcement, way too much unchecked power, but like again, that's kind of the situation the rebels have found themselves in, with like justification to do anything they desire, and thus, you know, have blown up entire production facility and trains and so on and so forth, killing countless Forgottlings in order to save them from the tyranny of Bonku. Which again, like, yeah, I don't trust Bonku at all. He's been ringing out red flags since the moment I've heard him, but, you know. I would say, for just like a simplistic point of view, a loose form of order is like the best. Order enough to keep people safe, but with enough wiggle room in it for people to be messy and complicated is the ideal state. least that is my personal opinion. Which is ultimately just a group of people, usually notably ungoverned.
If it isn't the enforcer.
You?
It was a long walk home. Thanks for not distilling me.
That's all right.
Well, I shouldn't keep you. Be careful down here, though. Not all Forgottlings understand your situation.
Oh. There's a scarf. That's nice. Again, I only sucked on him a little bit with the soul draining. I thought I could stun him and capture him, but it's apparently all or nothing with this game. You shoot to kill, or you're not shooting at all. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I do wish like Anne would talk back a little bit. Again, like we've been saying, they're hardly perfect. And in fact, again, unless Anne's going on like a murder spree, like they would have gotten way more people killed tonight. In fact, probably have. Well, well, well.
These Forgottlings died a natural death. As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized. It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
Well,
not at all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Then what do we do?
I want to give you the Arca and get you out of here.
How?
Bulb keeps the Arca safe at his house.
Sure.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked on it.
And you'll just give the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan.
Okay.
Bulb wants to use the Arca to attack Bonku. That's why he has sent for a specialist, a Forgottling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
I do like him. I do like him. Okay, do. Oh, this is a tail map. Great. Leading to that door, leading to that door, and I'm supposed to take the... What? This is a terrible map. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly. Oh no. Oh no. Is there somewhere I'm missing that I'm supposed to climb to, or...?
It's time for me to speak up. Fellow Forgottlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead, sure, but we have overcome difficult times in the past. We will not let Bonku manipulate us into seeing the world through his eyes. We are not objects. We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me, and that's not a...
Am I doing this right? Wouldn't it be nice if we could have another game in which we get to know him more? Oh, it would be. It would. This came out when? Like Oh god, even earlier. I don't want to think of like how old this game is.
Small thing to ask.
I supposed to be heading to
But I
there?
assure you,
Or...
I have a plan. I will leave you for a short while very soon, but I will be back.
Forgotton's coming to... Is it? Is it? Or was that a joke?
And if everything goes as planned, the tables will have turned. I'd like you to remember that we have a guest. Treat her with respect.
Oh, damn!
Her past actions make
Am I supposed to be heading this way? Oh, you're back. Yeah, I shall feel welcome here at the station, and eventually seems to be letting us okay, mages is Penpy. Yeah.
Surprise!
You?
Ah.
In the ink. I escaped.
So you did.
Let's get it on you.
Delightful.
Get what on me?
The disguise I made for you.
Why,
You can change
thank
behind
you.
that screen.
Oh, this one here, okay.
Amazing.
Don't make fun.
No, it's even better than I imagined. Bob won't suspect a thing.
Really?
Here's the plan.
Go
Bob has
on.
the Arca in his house. We're gonna get it back.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist, and when we're in his house, you make sure to keep him busy. Meanwhile, I open a window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
If it fits, it fits. If it fits, I sit.
Bob will recognize me at first glance.
No, he won't. Trust me. You look just like a moving box who got lost in the warehouse. In fact, you look a lot like my third cousin. But
Fair
he
enough.
might recognize your voice, so you'd better not speak.
How can I keep Bulb busy without speaking?
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking. You just nod and shake your head. Literally.
What if I need to get your attention?
Then wave and make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I say.
Okay, nod.
Ha! Yes! Perfect! Very convincing. Now, let's have you shake your head like you're disagreeing.
Okay, shake.
Yes, it works! Bob won't suspect a thing. Now, let's try the wave.
Wave.
That's fantastic! There's an actor hidden in you, Anne. You're ready.
Nod, shake,
Let's
wave.
go get your Arca
Nod,
back.
shake, wave. Nod.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll meet you at Bulb's house.
Is this still my escape plan? Crate, 1 door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door, whatever. And now I'm a box. Fig's brilliant plan is to steal the Arca from Bulb. Bulb keeps it locked up in his house. Then Fig is going to give it back to me, or so he says. What if I'm not a distraction, but bait? What if he's after the Arca for himself? I'm surrounded, outnumbered, and unarmed. What choice I have? I guess I have to follow Quill to Bulb's house. Nodding, waving, and shaking my head isn't going to fool anyone. 1 door, 2 door, 3 door, more door.
I was rather pleased with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would be acceptable. But Fig is too liberal.
Are limits equality in themselves?
I say we need discipline. Order. Bulb is the right Forgotling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if you get it.
The leaders should work together. We could have the best of both.
I think that's what they're trying to do, most of the time.
Affirmative. I hope so.
Did you see her? The girl?
Briefly.
I saw her too. She's interesting.
How so?
She might be a Forgotling like us, but she's nothing like us, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Ah, well, I like her. That's what I meant.
Now I understand what you mean.
Great.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
There you are. Ready? I'm counting on you. Keep him busy. Let's go.
The name plan.
Yes. Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist. Perfect. Come in. I don't remember seeing your friend before.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Boxton. He's had key roles on several missions to the Tower Grounds. And I don't have to mention the incident with this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh, Crate Boxton. Certainly, of course. I'm honored. That was quite a thing you did.
Yes, a non-existent thing.
After the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Keep him busy.
Okay, I'm coming.
This, Mr. Boxton, is the plan of our next attack on the Tower Grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve it. The Watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the Watchtower now?
Shake.
I see. Well, I'll have to note that on the plan. What about the workshop? As far as I understand it, our Forgotling saw something that could have been a segment of the Ether Bridge. Did you see anyone guarding it?
Nod.
Of course our omniscient overlord has guards. Are they patrolling all the time? I see. So we might be able to get in after all. Splendid. By the way, those are some peculiar boots you have. Where have I seen boots like that before? They remind me of...
Say, Bulb, did you know that Mr. Boxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs. Between you and me, I'm experimenting with the Arca. I'm close to figuring out how to wield it.
Okay.
See the schematics, Mr. Boxton. I've tried to map out how the Arca works. If my theory is correct, we're just scratching the surface of what this thing can do, and so is the Enforcer. Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima?
Nod.
Really? I got it right. I bet you had a similar theory, didn't you?
Nod.
I knew it! The Arca can store anima! Remarkable! Fig, that wooden wimp is too scared to use it. I think we can do great things with the Arca. Are we on the same page, Mr. Boxton?
Nod.
Of course, a seasoned veteran such as yourself can recognize an opportunity when he sees it. Hey, you! Plumage! No snooping around. Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
Oh, of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask the Enforcer? What I meant was, why don't you inform Mr. Boxton about your Arca theory?
Yes, I think you'll like this. My other theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence. Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated. What do you think about that, Mr. Boxton?
That does sound potential.
Yes,
it could
makes
make
sense, doesn't it?
It's a possibility.
To think that I might have some kind of cornerstone to our existence in my possession. Hey, what's going on? I thought I told you no snooping around. You sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing? There! That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr. Boxton. I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca. Imagine, I could be the Forgotling who discovers how to reverse the crystallization process. Yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand.
By making... Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't stop staring at it. To think it's finally mine.
Okay, I have to draw him down to here.
Yes, I'm on my way. What do you mean?
Okay, let's go down here, and can I... Oh, for crying out loud.
If I learn how to wield this, I'll be a hero.
Great boxing is the best shot box in town.
I'll be leading us again soon. Yes, I'm on my way.
Okay, now I run straight back down.
What?
Come on.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Please, for the
What
love
do you
of...
want?
Nod.
Yes, I'm on my way. We're here. Now what is it? Why did you? You lured me down here, didn't you? You want the Arca for yourself. No, that's absurd. I'm sorry, Mr. Boxton, but I'm surrounded by Forgottlings who lust for power and can't be trusted.
Jesus, stiff door.
What? No! It's gone! No! That was my last chance! I'm finished!
Oh, I'm loving this.
I'm done for!
Oh, I love this guy. He wants to kill me, but like...
I'll find that thief and make him pay!
Now we have to get Quill out of there. Ah, hello, Calm FM, hello. So let me guess, you weren't feeling purple enough today, so you put purple dye on your face. So, oh, I thank you. And thank you for lurking, Wolfie. Also, what's it, be sure to hit the like button on what's it, YouTube's, for the YouTube streams, what's it, your server. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hit the follow button as well. I'd appreciate it.
Has anyone seen the Enforcer? Or that sly little Quill?
Wait, where am I supposed to be heading? I can't believe it. The plan worked. Bulb bought the story and Fig ran with the Arca. Bulb was tearing the hideout apart looking for it, and I should use this opportunity to escape. Fig knew this would happen. Either Bulb is that predictable, or Fig is a good judge of character. I should follow Fig's map to the surface and wait for a bit. I'm starting to believe I may actually get out of here. I have to go to where Joust is now. Okay. Okay, I can... Because it's the only way I haven't gone. How are you doing today, Calmer Feather? I hope you're well.
Who goes there? Oh, good day to you, sire. May I inquire about your errand? Thank you. Then what is your errand? Say no more, I understand. How bad is the situation? It is even worse than I thought. I must spring into action. Fear not, help is on the way.
I did watching people play horror games. They, really aren't that scary half the time. Siren Head has lost all its meaning as encrypted. That kind of happens sometimes. You have to kind of like allow things to be scary, otherwise you'll just build up a tolerance. Ah, yes, this effing place. Again, what was restraining me there, I ask you? Okay, back to here. Da-da-da. Okay, so we have to, where the crate is, we take the third. Then we have to... Third on the left, third on the right, then one more, and then take an elevator up. Okay. Maybe we should keep this, guys, for the time being. Okay, so we want to take the what's it, the left one here, I think. Uh-oh. Nope, too many. Okay, left. Where we came. Now take us to there, so we also want to take the left? What? I'm confused by this. It's a very poor map. Take the left. So you took that one, then that. Do I have to take this one again? Papa is now just full of brain rot. That's not the fault of the game. It's the fault of degenerates. It's still like the deep was actually very good. I mean, yeah, there's some good ones out there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna. No. Seems I've just stumbled onto this.
Where is he? He promised he'd be here.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this is getting creepy.
Can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late. Anne, please give me a sign. Anne, wake up.
Anne, oh,
there we are.
Goodness.
Where were you?
I waited and waited. Where were you?
I'm sorry, Anne. Getting out proved harder than I thought. The whole place is in an uproar after your escape and the disappearance of the Arca.
Ooh.
Why are you helping me?
I told you. I believe in you. And you're
That's
essential to bringing peace between the Forgottonlings and Banku.
That's what Master Banku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else, I have to show you the plant.
The plant? Why?
Let's call it the price of my help.
I don't see what good it'll do.
It's important, and you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side, then?
Blanket is... I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me what you want me to see.
Come with me. The answers will follow.
SCP almost felt a brain rot. Oh. Big saved me. Can I trust him?
Follow me, Anne.
Yeah, hold on, I just want to see what's over here. Okay, over this way. SCP almost felt a brain rot, but the concepts were often too powerful to make it into anything that could be a brain rot, and vacuums almost met the same fate. I guess the two go together perfectly. I think the brain rot's a specific thing. Which, you know, sometimes like certain content creators will just call upon like these things for inspiration won't make him brain rot. I think you're more like referring to like overexposure, you know? Especially for what's these nebulous concepts that anybody can make use of. Anyhow, oh yes, num num num.
This way, follow me.
I know.
Take my hand.
Hold on. Come on.
Come this way, Anne.
There we are. God bless these wings. Yeah, what's going on in this place?
This place?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been here before?
No, I've never been all the way out here. I should call Master Banku, just to let him know I'm alright.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
Okay, I'm just gonna explore this first. New memento. Ah, is this like a blueprint of some kind? Yeah, welcome to the station. Safe. Anywho. Okay, so it's not working now anyhow, so we'll leave it be. I just want to collect whatever this memento was. What am I going to tell him? Ooh, hold on. I'm more talking about using kids' characters or characters made for kids and making something often overly sexual and marketed towards younger audiences, like Sonic X Shadow with sus emojis. Well, I kind of know what you're talking. It's like the whole what's it, Elsa and Spider-Man thing as well. That that's kind of bad, but also at the same time. Okay, kid characters kind of, but like characters made for kids is very vague and nebulous, and in many ways these characters still appeal to the people even once they're adults.
Master.
Anne, are you all right?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint 7. What are you doing out there?
I know, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Chief Inspector Magnum told me you are hunting this Fig character.
Followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne.
Yeah, okay.
Struck just delivered the last segment of the ether bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore. Forget Fig.
Let's see. I can't come home now.
I can't come home now, Master. I need to do something first.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I'm not hiding
anything.
anything.
Not hiding anything, Master. I know Fig is nearby.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal Forgottonlings.
I need
alive
to
or dead.
Matt. Let's talk about it.
Tell
what
me
are you
what's
hiding?
at the plant. Please.
I will not tolerate insubordination. Do as I say.
Goodbye, Master Banku.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him.
Okay.
Oh, and Anne.
Yes, Master?
Remember,
Master Banku? Hello?
Let's go up. Where's Fig? Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the service car running.
I called Master Banku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
Okay.
Right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to argue. A lot has happened today.
I know. I'm sorry to drag you through all of this.
Talk about that. Ooh. Did you cut the anima flow?
Fig, did you cut the anima flow on purpose?
Well, I tried to get the car working. I suspected that it could potentially disrupt the anima flow.
Banku knows I'm alright now. Let's just get going.
Okay. We both owned up to it. For some reason, Fig doesn't want me to talk to Master Banku, and Master Banku doesn't want me to engage with Fig. I wish someone would start telling me what's going on. Fig won't tell me what he's about to show me, and Master Banku didn't want me going to the plant at all. Why? We have to sneak into the plant because Fig is a wanted criminal. And if we are seen, it would raise all sorts of questions. You know. Yeah, that was it. Don't talk about that. Put on about them. Put on. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Spider-Man or Elsa. I mean, people can ship whatever characters they want, but like, oh boy, was that just nonsense for like 3-year-olds that probably shouldn't be watching, but oh well.
So, what do you do for fun?
What?
You know, when you're not out enforcing?
Why are you asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the arca.
Yeah.
Staying in shape is good. I'm partial to fencing myself. I'm not very good at it. I once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touche. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See? We already know each other a little better.
I have to admit, you're not all bad.
Why, thank you. Great, Madame Enforcer.
So, Fig, what's with the wig?
The what? It's not a...
It's a wig. I know you lost one at Central Station, and you replaced that.
So, you found one of my many dark secrets. Yes, I wear a wig. That doesn't make me a bad forgotling.
Not at all.
In fact, it provides me with a certain charisma.
Oh, I agree.
About the interruption of your call to Banku.
Let's not talk about that. Actually, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing the plant. I've never had a chance before. Something important always came up. We're almost at the plant.
Ooh. Come on. There we are. I mean, that could have cut out a lot sooner, but whatevs.
Fig?
Yeah?
You remember the ether, don't you?
Well, the whole ether business is a little different when you're a forgotling.
You mean it's different for me because was human.
In the ether, forgotling has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was a posing doll. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
Aww.
But all forgotlings here long to return to the ether.
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time, I was on Banku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you realize who you can be.
That That has to come from within, regardless of where you are. And
we use this entrance, Anne.
Yeah.
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point.
Yeah.
We'll take your way.
Come on. Okay, no, he's got like a higher reach than me there.
This way, Anne.
I know, I'm trying to catch up. You got like a higher reach than me. Do. There we are. Come on.
This door is locked.
Hold on. Okay, time for us to climb up. Come on. Now, pray tell, what will we find?
This must be where the prisoners sleep.
The workers sleep here. Well, those who get to sleep.
Uh-oh. That's an ominous statement.
Welcome to the realm. It's all very confusing,
but
it's only temporary. Master Bonku will have you ready and settled with a purpose soon enough. You work hard and earn that ether ticket back home.
Is that what I think it is?
This is where Forgottonlings arrive from the ether.
So many forgotten things.
Oof.
What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
It's an employment center.
I suppose you could call it that?
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
We need to catch a ride on that transport system. Let's go.
Now, where is this taking us?
We'll just hitch a ride for the transport system again.
Uh-huh.
Quick, grab my hand.
God damn it. Can I...
Come on, Anne.
please stop. Oh, come on. Come on. Go. Come on. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. I hate you. Oh, you. This sucks, man. Oh, God, that's miserable.
Let's go. Try the lever. I'll open it up for you from here. Nicely done, Anne.
Takes two to tango for that door. Yeah. Ah, of course. Yep. There we go.
Over here.
Let's see.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Uh-oh.
You and me. Do you think we'll get our tickets to the Easter Bridge?
Oh, that's bad.
Think about it. What's our guarantee that Master...
I can't believe how that validated Forgotton talked about Master Bonku.
Let's
go.
There we are. Ooh.
Over here.
Yeah.
We need to keep heading up.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Oh, God, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, God. I'm even slightly imprecise. No. Stupid effing controls. want to scream so much right now. So much. I'm so mad. I'm in pain. Ah, screw it. I'm going to the bathroom, but I can't be doing it. I need a break from this. This really sucks. Fair enough, it's been a while. You've been patient. Let's go there to shoot 'em up. Let's go there to shoot 'em up. Gonna way to shoot 'em up. So possessing illegal firearms against the, what's it, Federal Bureau of Food, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms? Whatever that's called. Ruined the bit there. Oh well. Yeah, we have more than enough to send everybody into the mines now. To get our commune down into the mines. Sending us resources. Okay. Yep. Too cold data. I imagine this is for younger. Again, it's fun, but it's definitely like a child's first one, and I feel like the aesthetics got people way more hyped for like an actual, more in-depth game. People wanted this to be so much more than it is, and it's nice what it is. But people wanted so much more from this than it ever intended to be, unfortunately. Now, I don't go that way, but... Yeah. Nesta is a daddy. We can all agree that.
What about nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Come on. There we are. Come on, there we are. Okay. Yeah, this is a tough one. Thank goodness it's like weak to my elemental stuff, otherwise I'd be too stupid. Oh, what a way to finish a boss. Oh, you were a lot of fun, and you gave me the upgrade material to make my weapon stronger. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Oh, finally, we lucked our way through that. Oh, boy. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful design. Wonderful. Good to see. The animation screwed me. The animation screwed me.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives.
Oh.
It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
Again, I don't think they're children anymore, but still.
I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes.
There's also some problems about, like, just
I was his
taking kids. They're force sensitive.
Forgotton was a loner. That little droid
We
and I were the
criticized
only ones that
the
know about
Empire for doing that, but Jedi cancel?
a holocron.
No criticism there?
It stores information, but
Okay.
only accept.
So, what's your dialogue gonna be this time?
Dr. Eggman in cyberspace to protect him from the impending destruction. I had hoped to keep out external variables as well.
Ah.
To come here.
Yeah, I figured that out. I understand now why you locked my friends in the cyber cages and fought me. I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
Well, that's a diplomatic way to go about things. I'm proud of you, Sonic. You've grown so much. Oh, bugger. Well, that's dead. The harbor has been cleared. Oh, I didn't get experience for the one that killed itself. That's a shame. I feel like I played a vital part in that. After all, it did dodge my bullet. Let's just do it this way. A great eagle. What? Very good. Destructor's fallen. Defeated the leaf monster with a giant eagle, and the game is freaking out. I think. That confused me greatly. Finally.
That's enough glitter moths to make her plan work.
Ooh, fur texture coming in a bit rough there.
She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden.
So much for
and
this
focus on
cutscene.
the inevitable road ahead.
There we go. Oh, what are you? Oh. You think you stand a chance, do you? Oh, you... Ah. Oop. Come on. Oh, boy. Ah. Oh, laughably easy. Laughably easy. Oh, hello. It's nice of you to wait instead of pressing the advantage. Oh, wait, you're on fire? Well. Not for much longer. Best of luck, spinning top.
It's getting cold.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna make it now. Oh well. It's the right thing to do in this situation. Again, in-game IRL. If he attacked me, I'd kill him without hesitation. But, at the need of aid, it's probably the right thing to do, even if he is probably an awful human being at this moment in time. Unlikely to be redeemed, but you can never rule it out for anyone. Not 100%. I need to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
With your finger one eye closed. I need to store a corpse of the hangman in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Pity, it would have been so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's always beauty to be found in the macabre.
I am the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm being revived.
You're not. You're special.
Wait, I am. I see the light.
What the?
No! Who's trolling me? Thank you. It's infinity.
Dang it. Oh, you're gonna have to go back and clip that one.
It's actually this one.
Agreeable pliable pony. Racing. And also how I became a pony. Let's see, critical, this hygiene is down. Why is that down? Oh, because the poop stations can only hold 3 turds at a time. Delightful. What efficient design. Uh-oh. That's ironic. Anyway, I can use this car. I mean, it can't be that damaged.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
How? How weak is this car? How strong was that hitchhiker? Like, he did get up and walk away again, I suppose, but like, what is going on here? How does hitting a hitchhiker break down your car? Well, I'll help you along in a little bit, but first I got gems to be collecting. Because I need to learn how to swim underwater, because I gotta get back to here. To be fair, this is a more valid expense than opening a bridge for us. He is teaching us a skill we did not formally previously have, so... Yeah, it's expensive, but it's somewhat valid. 500. It's absurd. But, you know, when you need it, you need it.
My husband did a thing with our modem, where he could like connected it to the wall outlets, and so our Ethernet goes out our whole house.
Well, that's useful.
I'm on Ethernet. Woo!
That Ethernet high. You're always chasing that dragon, but the nerve damage isn't worth it. Well, I go to the strangest places sometimes. What was I saying?
Random. We're gonna get thrown into prison.
What was I saying about Ethernet being high?
I don't know. It makes you high.
I'm so tired. I'm saying nonsense now, and I don't know why. I hate this segment so much. This had to have been rushed out and just not play tested. Use play testers to figure out what works in your game. Because if you don't, you're just gonna make hot garbage. I hate listening to this. It sounds horrible. The engine sound effects aren't constant or stable in any way. Oh, and great. That's just cause. Well, that's nothing. Check on chat. I mean, endgame or post-game stuff. Endgame is... Oh, no. Bug it. I can come back and fight this some other time. It would be just fine. Just fine. Oh, wait. I have fallen down and cannot get up. Oh no. Oh wait, no, there's the way up. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need that headache right now.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
Yes, conventional thinking of not letting a disease spread.
Magnificent discovery.
To the conventional.
It's the door to a new world.
Gonna hold on to that. Oh, hello. Well, they can't all be winners. I don't like about this game. Dealt with. Dealt with. Bye-bye. I really don't like about this game is like the dodge. Sorry, the block. Terrible. Just terrible. I'm trying to get the last thing. The damage goes through even if the shield is like up in animation. It sucks. It is just, ooh, it's bad. Really takes away the last minute dodges. So satisfying. So satisfying. Yeah, split that open. Split open that snake. Oh, so good. So good. A god of land, and the heart is believed to be where one spirit resides. Similarity to a placement is the fact that to red serve a god, it is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to oneself. You know? Some days, it does pay to get out of bed.
Try spectacular. You'll be picking your jaw up off the floor when you see it.
Right. Well, while I'm waiting, think you could shock that big guy in the sky? That would be useful.
That it's Japan to nothing, okay. For some reason, the more I think about it, the interactions remind me of that show I've watched one episode of that want to watch more, Vicious, starring, oh god. I can't remember the actors' names, but what's it, the Lord of the Rings wizard guy, whoever played that, and, Jacob Jabi or something, or Draco Jabi? I feel like I'm just gonna mix up the name. Whoever played Master Doctor Who. I feel like I have his name, but anywho. Just the more they engage with each other, the more I just narratize in my head as I'm being a catty old gay couple together. That was my point there. Let's clip that. I mean, this is amusing. Ooh, I do wonder which one's gonna give out first. Not me. That's the answer. Oh, that was fun. The puppeteer skill is... oh, it's so good.
Feel that?
Oh!
The heart-stopping bite of frost? The captivating embrace of cold? I am winter, and I've come to enchant this bitter place with my beauty.
Well, isn't that delightful? Ah, real cutie as well. God, I just will not stop. Anyhow, okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Just try your best and always try to keep getting better at it. Because, like, in this exact situation, while you may think you're not the best, the person has approached you and asked the questions, which is more than they might do with anybody else. So you never know when you have the opportunity to, like, enlighten or turn somebody away from, like, a toxic ideology.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
One of these days, I'm gonna get that son of a bee. One of these days. He's a.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Kratos, I think you could have just broken his hands.
Freya,
you know? I don't think you needed to snap his neck. You could have just smashed his arms and legs and left it at that.
Rain down.
So, Freya would have just taken care of him, and that would have been living hell. Him. Okay, maybe not Evie. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I find Nah to be very pretty.
I wanted peace and safety for people.
I do love my punk tomboys.
Eternal harmony for everyone. Taught by the great
Okay.
prophet himself. I saw him as the father I never had.
That's never a good sign.
Kind, a healer helping the sick, and a true guiding light for us all.
If you insist.
Became his best pilot, his executioner.
Yeah, that's not a bad sign.
Were revealed.
Medicine. Okay. Oh, Garlic's Garlic? Garlic, I mean, this tab. Garlic inspiration. Garlic. Why? Well, I just have an entourage of 2 vampires that can neither take damage nor do anything but follow me. Wunderbar. What happened to the other ones, I wonder? You know, part of me just thinks they set this underwater because they couldn't get their hair fixed right. So it's like, F it, make her a swimmer instead of like a triathlete or something. So that way we don't have to figure this out. I don't know how likely it is, but part of me really wants to believe. Hello, Charlotte. Hello. How you doing? I have not. You can ask Oslo and other people in the chat. I have not been scared. I've been burning and I've been bashing in android skulls. Other people hide. I bash in android skulls. Skill. Avita Zane. Oh, you cool-looking robot. Oh, everything's so weird now. I love it. Oh, show it off, show it off, show it off. Any second now, 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 any second now. Yes. Oh, I love it. Till we meet again, Wolfgang, Edipadine. Hello. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunter, they of night. They of might, I should say. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Even death themselves has to die eventually. Oh, that's horrifying. Ooh. Oh, that's horrifying. But also, it could literally do nothing against me. OP baby!
You
fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say lightning is far stronger than teeth. I dare say you should all make the upgrade. You know? Well, not necessarily the upgrade, but just use lightning if you can. It's so much more effective, you foolish wolf. These happens get left behind in areas where creatures that do curse damage exist, which basically reduces your health until you figure out a way to undo it, which is super annoying. Just slowly waiting. Almost down to one bar. Almost at one bar. When we finished on this note. There we are. Oh, why do I always play it so cautious in these games? Hey, 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 hey. You know what? I think that is enough to be moving in. Oh my god, I was right on the precipice. I'm so glad I spotted that. That could have been horrendously difficult if I hadn't. Jesus. Overlapping NPC dialogue. You guys really shouldn't have set up stalls across the street from each other. It's just gonna need you eating into your guys' business. Find somebody else, somewhere else to set up shop. Kind of, yeah. I will say I like this more than whatever the WTF is going on in the current comic book line. Like Gotham War, I think it is. Where he's basically got like that. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my furries. That's 50310 even. Ooh, I'm starting to crash and burn, but we're at a difficult platforming segment that I can't quickly get past, so yay. Forgive me as I slow down a bit to type this out. Like I said, I'm starting to crash and burn. Say la vie, say la vie. Did I miss a chat there? No, there's a woofy. That was the lurk. Thank you. Nope. 1 over 5, 10, and save. Oh shit. There we are. Make burner accounts for all the platforms on if you don't want to be on them. Oof. Just want to eat and go to sleep, but I don't want this. Because look, if I were to just look up a walkthrough right now, let's be real. Let's be real. There won't be many things listed after this. In fact, let's attempt that, shall we? Because that would help clarify things immensely. If I'm done liking art. uh, yeah. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I was getting distracted there. What was do? No, that's a guy. That's a guy. Trophy rocks. No. No, that's all I'm looking for. Hmm. Walk through index. Well, what's an act 2? And again, that uh, okay. It doesn't seem like there's much left. I also worry about like how long act. Oof. Oh, actually. No. No. Oh, I hate this. Oh, get me out of here. Of course he didn't offer his hand. No, no, no. Fuck. Fuck, man. Just let me out of this. Ah, it's so painful. It's so painful. Oh my god, finally. Oh.
Jump!
Hold on, I gotta wait for it to like come by again. Okay, we just do a normal. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank goodness.
Nice jumping that.
Don't patronize me. Patronize, I mean.
Jump up here, Anne. We'll meet up ahead.
Uh-huh. I'll wait for the next one to move on down. Because if I remember correctly, this should hold its place for a moment.
This way, Ad.
Of course. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, we're out of here now.
Do you ever think about our job?
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if you ever feel bad.
Yes, I feel bad all the time. I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated
Jabot animations and more. You've been hit by a soft plushie. Oh, well, I'm keeping it.
like you questions the purpose that Master Bonku gave you.
There are so many other places we could work.
Yes.
Poor thing.
I'm sure you want to clean streets, demolish buildings, or set up security mirrors.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a clue. And if I were you, I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
I'm not rebel talking, I'm just thinking.
Don't. It's better that way.
Well then, the more the merrier. You supply me with enough of them, I can start selling them.
We need to find another way.
Bye.
Now what?
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Well then.
That did it!
That's not good. Now where are we heading? Direct route to all of this, aren't we? Come on. Come on.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Can't open it. It's broken.
Typical Forgotton design.
Can you find another way in?
There we
switch
are.
on.
There we are.
Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Dang it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
There we are.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Come on, there we are.
Nicely done, Anne. This way, Anne.
Okay, yeah, mostly just a puzzling segment here.
Come on, it's a misunderstanding. We can work out.
You were caught red-handed faking ether bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
Be quiet.
Do you realize what a forgotling like me can do for you?
Not interested. Stop talking.
You don't understand. I'm not cut out for hard labor. But I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back, please?
You got it.
Oh no.
Now that's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill was a rebel.
I guess he did some bad things, but still, that is not protocol. We
Yeah,
do not
no, he
treat
shouldn't-
Forgotlings like this at the plant. They come here to work.
Yeah, no, that's
I think I
unacceptable
understand what you wanted to
behavior.
show me. This is an unfair treatment of Forgotlings. I'll report this to Master Banku.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Will didn't deserve this.
Yeah, that's sad.
No, he didn't.
That's real messed up. And next. God, no stamina on her.
Don't take the stairs. This way. Can't open this. Come on, open. Doesn't anything work in this place?
Let's take the stairs anyway.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Oh. Well, that's ceasing with the timing of that, or it just gave me a freebie. Either way.
Fig! Rennie! Hi, I was, hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know what I'm here to do, and why the Enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
Is that the truth, Fig?
Is that true, Fig? Did you work here?
I was afraid you'd refuse to go if you knew. It'll all make sense very soon, Anne. Your answer is right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm reporting you to Master Banku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not. Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
Ooh. I have to imagine that's where he gets all the anima from, but okay. Figure sort of her. Figurable used to be a high-ranking validation member at Master Bunku's workforce. And Quill, poor Quill, he didn't deserve such a cruel fate. I had the god tossed into the well. Here, Just wait till Mr. Bunko hears about this.
You could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here, and I chose to trust you.
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry. Whatever happens, I want to be your friend.
Oh.
I am your friend. You understand?
Fig, what are you going to show me?
Something terrible, Anne. Something terrible. Up we go. Nah, the elevator ride's too long. It's not gonna be condensed enough. Oh, Lord.
Attention plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline. So keep the kettles busy. And I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday, especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
How could you?
How could you do something like this? All these Forgotlings.
And they are just things. Objects. What use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance!
My sweet hand. What about the Forgotlings you distilled?
I didn't distill anyone. I might be harsh on Forgotlings, but I don't distill them for no reason.
Distilling is not a fact.
Yep.
It's
No, it is.
And they will crystallize anyway.
Yeah, it's
their lives. So we
Oh yeah, because people die with old age. What's the harm in blowing their heads off with a shotgun for your amusement? Or burning them alive for fuel. Christ's sake, Spunku.
Why didn't you tell me I'm a Forgotling?
You are a human being like me. And I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No!
Oh, and what do we have here? The thing that calls itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that Forgotling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything from you? Did it always tell you the truth? Anne,
No.
I miss you.
He used to work here, and that's what he hid from me. You are hiding a genocide factory from me this entire time. It's not on the same playing field.
I miss us spending time together. I've been so busy lately.
Yeah.
If you come home, we can leave all this behind and just be us.
It's too late. Yeah, man, you're showing me a genocide factory, man. It's too late.
Master.
And?
My whole life, you've used me and lied to me. I don't know you.
Do not say something you will regret, Anne.
Stop
Oh, yep, the mask comes off.
You have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, you keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality. Vig,
Yes?
let's tear this place down.
Which way are you going? Okay.
That lever controls the speed of the rails.
I'll turn off the depleter and the furnace.
Careful. That button fires the depleter. I'll slow things down while you turn off the depleter and furnace.
And listen,
Wait, what now?
if you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any animal. And please, think about all the work I put into this. Even Forgotlings found meaning in building this planet. You are destroying their work. Think of all the Forgotlings we have provided homes and jobs to.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh no.
I did it! I understand. You've made your point. Stop this, Al. Do not turn your back on me, Anne.
No, no. I think I shall. Okay. Come on. There we are. Come on. Well.
Well done. Hold the lever for me, Anne.
Oh. Okay. Am I doing something wrong, or? Well. Uh-oh. Powerless to stop us.
I have an idea. If you turn on the depleter, we'll turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? All right. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oi.
Take this! If you do this, you are just a thing like them.
I'm only improvising, Master.
Everything that doesn't obey you is just a thing.
No one else would. I made a world for us.
You're
What did you
pathetic.
You couldn't even catch a Forgotton
Ha-ta.
without letting it manipulate you.
Come on. Ah, there we are. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh, time to run. Time to run. Come on.
There used to be a ladder down.
I don't see it, Big. Go back in.
Ooh.
We'll never make it out in time. Your wings
Won't carry us much.
Come on, jump. I can find another way.
Oh.
I'm done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice.
Come on. Well, we survived the landing. That's more than most can say. Hey. We're still way too close to this, to the nuclear plant that's about to go critical.
Are you hurt?
Oh yeah, equivalent.
I don't think so.
Oy. So much for the wings.
Your wings.
I don't care about my wings.
Come on, Anne. You heard Banku. He found the sewers. We have to go.
Yeah. Come on.
Take my hand.
Wait.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Okay.
What's
what?
wrong?
I need some time.
Can I? Yeah, okay.
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Everything is backwards.
I'm sorry I put you through this. But I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Everyone wants something from me.
Yeah.
I need you to be strong. Banku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
We don't have time.
Ever since you brought me into this, you've only been thinking about yourself.
That is true.
Listen.
You're
That's
just
true.
like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want. You have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake. You're a stupid, soulless Forgotton.
And please, let that be unsaid.
Come on. Where's this coming from?
Do what you need to do. But I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Oh.
Fig? Fig, wait! Come back, Fig! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! Fig!
Oh. Where was I? I can't believe this is where I came from. A world was powered by the life force of beings considered useless by Banku. So many Forgottlings, so many. I've been a part of it. I've been keeping this piece of while Banku committed this. It had to be stopped. Boom. The planet had to be destroyed. If Banku won't find his own heart, perhaps I can guide him to it. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? Where can I go? I've never felt like this before. Should I have just gone to Sig? What can I? Just keep writing and keep reading. It feels like if I stop writing, the world will stop too. What do I do? What can I do deeper than deep? Oh. Well, for the record, every time I was moving away, I was pressing it towards Vig, so... Man, it's even sticking to this, like... It's running pacing during this cutscene. Oh. Hello. Well. What have we here? Let me just read the specifics to where I was. What? What's... After cutscene, you'll follow to the right, another cutscene, and go back to the left. Okay, I think we got one more stream in us after this, and I'll finish up with apparently Act 2. Oh. Does Bonko know about this place? Must. He's the one who has been designing all these puzzles. What's behind this gate? So, one point along here is where it wants to rest. No. Very good. I presume... Ah, okay, hold on. There we are. Up we go. Wonderful. Now what will we find? Huh?
This can't be real. Can you feel the grass? The wind on your face? Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew?
Not pleasant.
Might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
Depends on person. Who are you?
I am the first to be forgotten. The oldest thought and earliest memory.
Oh.
You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep.
Very good.
Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return. But you have never known anything else. The ether was never yours to remember.
Where are you?
I can't see you.
The smell. What did the spirit call it? Do? I know it from somewhere, but where? The spirit claimed to be the earliest memory, the first forgotling. She said that the ether was never mine. How can it be? I must explore the crystal of this cave and learn all I can about the secrets it holds. Perhaps the crystals hold some insight into my past. Oh, hello.
Your kind are always searching for the new,
Ooh.
hunting it wherever you see it. What you catch is an illusion, so you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions to be forgotten.
Ah. Well. Any point to that? No, not really. Ah. Oh, this is interesting.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs. Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, or the tide for rising. The bird building a nest picks only the twigs it needs.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Creepy. Oh, that's real. What now? Was that
Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations. Bonku displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on.
Oh.
What was he to do? He screamed and he cursed. He clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent. Bonku formed a wish and disappeared inside it until it became true.
Uh-oh.
One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he.
What now?
As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming. He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
You mean the Ether
Okay.
There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his.
Oh.
You need to make a choice.
What choice?
Ah. No, nothing. Nothing. Just more of this? Okay. Say la vie. That's nice. Come on. There we are. Come on. Oh, this is again trippy. Okay, another jump.
You don't know your own story.
Okay.
But these crystals remember.
How do they remember? What's going on with all this?
Wait!
Don't come back until it's gone.
Oh. Come on.
What? I'm not the father, that's for sure.
Oh.
This will keep you warm. Someone will find you here. Please forgive me.
Under a bridge by the weather? God damn it, Blady. Leave it at a fire station at a church. Come on. Don't be this dumb.
Why are you showing me all
Sending it down the river like
Your
Moses?
past
Christ.
is who you are.
Why would you give me all this and then take it away?
Ah, sorrow. Hey? What's happening? There we go. Okay. I definitely wanted that to be the last one, it seems. Okay. Can I not climb up this? I know there's like an echo there, but I have no idea how to get to it. All the... What? Okay, press A to sit back and move left and move all the way right and jump up. Hold left and jump. Oh, Christ. Hold down to cross the bridge. Is anyone else I know there's a ladder? Okay. How the... September 17th, something wonderful happened today. Something that has not happened in over 3 years. The butler of John Thomas Garfield walked into my store and picked a order for a regular clock for his master's mansions. I've already started the schematics, so I'll design it with a 15-day spring. The pendulum should be about 32 to 34 inch drop from the center. This will require a fairly heavy bob. The swing will be about 10 inches, I should say. I will design a moon dial at the top to do the glass door to mate. The whole can turn business around. I cannot wait to get started, so I will stop writing this now and get right to it all. Come on. Uh-huh. What? Is that the last one? I think so.
Our time together is running out.
Oh.
So many questions. Where is my mother?
The only question you need to ask is, what does your heart desire?
I want to meet.
My mother needs to know that I'm all right. I have to meet her again.
Oh.
I'm not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the world of the Forgotten began.
Oh.
Here stood the cornerstone, the most concentrated anima crystal in the realm. But it was stolen. Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
The Arca.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two.
Oh.
One for you and one for him. That kept you from crystallizing. He will need both halves of the Arca to power the Ether Bridge. If he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
But the Forgottenlings and Big.
Our world cannot exist without the Arca.
I will go to the tower and speak to him.
No.
He will listen to me.
Where you belong is a choice you need to make.
Mm-hmm.
But you will not have to make it alone.
Oh. Hello. My mother left me on a humid night. The smell, I haven't smelled it since. I want to find her, talk to her, ask her why. Bonku got to know life in the ether. He had a full life before he was forgotten. I have so much to learn, so many experiences to have if I get back there. But how can I? If I do, the forgotten lands will cease to exist. I'm ready to live with that. How would I?
Wait! What did you just do? Hello?
Let's see. Okay, yeah. Jesus, no stamina at all. I need a rest. Go on. I'll say this game's got vision. It's very beautiful. It's so beautiful.
I forgive you.
Oh. Production sign and merge together. Let's see. Where are we going next? Anywhere? No, we're still just kind of peacefully sailing across the sea. A little boat propelled by nothing. Not ominous at all. No, is it starting to get dark now? They're gonna give us a starry sky? I certainly hope so. Jump onto the dock. You know, this is taking like minus the starting time, probably, you know, like 4 hours. This has been a very long cutscene, and let's see how long the Act 3 page is. Okay, we can press on a little more. But yeah, we're rapidly approaching the end. Oh yeah. I missed the transition there, didn't I? That's on me. Still, it is neat. I should have gone to Fig. What was I thinking? Well, no, you found out a lot of important information there. Oh no. It's Jinx.
No, no, no. What happened here?
Uh-oh. It's a centerpiece from the ceiling. What happened here?
Bonku.
Oh, he's killed it all. Oh, I like Jinx. Man. That's gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah.
Another one.
Oh no. Jesus, all dead.
All these Forgottlings.
Murdered in cold blood. Oh yeah, this place is torched.
It's completely destroyed.
Anyone in here? I think I'm supposed to go to. Okay. Anyways, I just take a set. I'm supposed to go talk to her, so I'm just gonna take a second to look around out here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I can go nowhere else. Hey, so many dead people.
You! What are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave! You don't belong here. Leave us alone. Get out right now.
Oh, Anne. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Fig. Not you two. I'm sorry, Fig.
Do not say another word.
I didn't mean to.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
Oh.
Right.
No, Anne.
He's right. It's all my fault.
Jesus, it's heartbreaking. Oh.
What's happening?
Oh my god, we're resurrecting him. He has risen.
What did you do to him? Put that archer down. Show some respect, girl.
Where's Anne?
Impossible.
Fig?
What?
I mean, no, it makes sense if it can be drained, it can be restored.
I was gone.
I'm so sorry, Fig.
I guess a stupid, soulless thing like myself will have to settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd leave you in charge, Bob? And what happened after I left?
I found a
I found a
cave.
crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she
Ooh.
changed my Arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Bonku turns on the ether bridge, the world will cease to exist.
Oh,
Well,
Christ.
she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no question about it. It's the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgottlings?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. But if our archer can revive distilled Forgottlings, I'm afraid we do need our help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
Let's do it.
Wonderful. The first thing we need to...
I'm joining Fig, not you.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it, we need your help, Enforcer.
Ooh, delightful.
I'm doing this so no Forgottling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
Oh.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Anne.
Fig, why are you staring at me?
No reason.
There are a lot of distilled Forgottlings outside. I better get to work.
When you're done, let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
Okay. Well, I feel like that's a good place to end it, I think, for this one. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like this gives us a pretty strong direction to head to for the third stream. Again, I always look at this and it's like, no, it's like speedrunners, you know? I'm already like 8 hours. Let's see. Got an end. Yeah. I guess like only the best 7.5 hours. Just the main story. Christ, 9.5 hour completion. Who's putting these times in? How fast are they? Are they speed running this? Maybe. Playtime. Can I get something better? 7 hours. I guess there's like the quantity of yapping I'm doing that's extending this, but Christ. Anyhow, I feel like raising the dead will be a good way to start off the next stream, so we'll leave it there. Oh, dang, that post I mentioned earlier is really popping off. It's already got like 14 likes. That's pretty good for a quote tweet. To be fair, I was very lucky that the GIF that I was referencing was available. Well, I mean, the moment I was referencing was available as a GIF. And the caretaker, as Fig calls her, has given my Arca the power to instill Forgottlings, bringing them back to life. Fig was completely distilled, and then he woke up as if from a long, dreamless sleep. I didn't think that was possible. Fig asked me to use my new powers to help as many as I can. Meet in the hall to discuss our next move.
Anne, Fig and Bulb are waiting for you in the hall. We need to plan what is ahead.
Yes.
Happy I got to see you again.
Oh.
Me too. I have so many questions, but we never have the time.
You already carry all the answers.
Yes, very cryptic. Anywho, just gonna. Where am I heading? There we are. Oof, a bunch of people. Anywho, I'm gonna just close that and hope it, Why, hello, Sue1. Welcome. You're gonna want to rewind a bit on YouTube if you want to watch related to that, because we're at a good point. Either I'm gonna go for an insanely long time to wrap this today, or it's another stream next week. But anywho, welcome. How's your day been? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to just take a brief moment. I was watching streams. Oh, it's the one you recommended me, the platforming game. Yeah, I have that on my wish list now. Where was I? I need to raid out to somebody both on YouTube and Twitch. Now's the time for suggestions. Before I swap over and have the music stop playing, I also have food I want to finish cooking. I cooked it halfway in the air fryer, and I'm going to cook it the rest of the way so I can eat once we've raided out. In order to do that, I need to go turn on the air fryer for the rest of that. So let's leave you with the clips for but a moment. And then City Hall, figure out where that woman lives to find where her body is now. Oh, the places the dead body goes. There's far more places than it should. It should only be one of two options. Grave or crematorium. Yet these ones seem to have eluded that. Well, except for the one that was eaten alive after being accidentally buried alive. Rather poor luck for that chap.
A pair of dull scissors, a broken can opener, a mostly empty bottle of glue, and some loose string.
Can we take the junk? Okay. So we did take the scissors. Oh, Luke, the things I'm gonna make you do with those. Let's see, gonna be like in the first episode of season 2. Why, thank you very much. If you also want to help out, watch the VODs on YouTube. Give me that precious, precious watch time, baby. I desperately need more of it. Desperately. You have no idea. Ah, God. So many nice artists I follow. Anyhow, before I get any more distracted, again, need to raid out, so we also need to go to the close-up. Where was I? Set this up. Yeah, before I Start frantically searching for people to raid. Now's the time to throw out suggestions. Final call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the Streams Forgotton channel, including hitting the like button for the streaming community posts, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat with comments or these react things they stole from TikTok, like so. Ever so useful. Or if you have the financial means to do so, consider a paid channel membership on the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow, hit the like button for the YouTube streams and the community post. Subscribe over there as well. Those on YouTube, follow over on Twitch. What else? Spam out in chat while you have the chance. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get them by connecting an Amazon account with Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And Jessica, if you have the financial means to do so, consider a paid channel membership with the Patreon. What else was I thinking? Oh yes, be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me on my X-Ration link tree, including my other channels, All Passion Projects, and my X-Ration YouTube, and my Discord server, X-Ration that. Well, I currently just released a poll to determine what will replace Forgotton Ammo and Rapid.
Firelight0393 just followed.
That's incredibly kind of you. What was I thinking? So yeah, X-Ration Discord and go to the channel #future game polls to choose one of the games. Octopath Traveler, A Hat in Time, RoboCop Rogue City, and Hard West 2. If you want to see any of those take up this game slot, then join ASAP and vote. What else was there? Oh yes, donations are a huge help, especially because we're approaching a new season. Hello there, Firelight. Hello, we're just about to raid out. There's VODs on YouTube if you want to go watch that and catch up some Forgotton Anne. If you have anybody you want to recommend raiding, please shout out. I'm doing good. I'm very sleepy. I've been up way too long. But I'm going to have some nice food after stream, after the raid, and I'm going to watch something. I'm not sure what yet. And I'm focusing on doing the final call to action, which again, exclamation point link tree for a bunch of stuff. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, donations, huge help, because we're approaching new season, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here, live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time, likes, and comments, past YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts to come out daily. More of you do it on average, a better perform on average, and are more likely to go viral. Both of which are a huge help to the growth of this channel. So be sure to add this playlist to your library on YouTube to stay up to date with them as they come out. Best way to do it, because of complicated backend reasons, you don't want to push shorts to subscribers, because that negatively affects the performance. Well, your PFP looks pretty awesome. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you. What's it, Jay the Creep did it. Yeah. Oh, what's it like full? I think on other platforms the full thing is Jackal. Jackal. It's always lovely to get compliments. But even better, likes and comments on the YouTube VODs for the streams and the shorts. Because that really helps them perform better. Give it to me. I need more. I need so much more. BTW, here is your OC. Yes, this you see here in front of you. A Bat Cat hybrid. I never thought it was a Tailtons model. No. Anywho, what was I thinking? Oh yes, raiding all over the place. You're so kind. It's a shit. I appreciate you giving me whatever time you can, but it is a shame it's like at the end of stream as I'm raiding out. Yeah, I'll take what I can get, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, ideally. It's like I've been sleeping like nearly a full day, and I'm up for like 2, so it's like, aww, why thank you. I'm destroying my daily schedule. I have men in black work hours here. Christ. Hey now. Where was I? Enable auto stop for that. For the vertical stream and for the landscape one. Gonna refresh that one so we can see who's live on YouTube that I'm following, so we can raid them. We're gonna spread the love. I also have what's it like Elden Ring coming up next time I stream. Birthday donathon. How big are they? How many do I have? Like 3? Oh, 326. Yeah, that's slightly out of my scope for a raid target. Hmm? 107. This is what I get for following all kinds of people off of Reddit. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I follow them all the time. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. Save. We're gonna raid them. Gonna open this in a new window. Wonderful. Or delight. Where was I? Comment. No, a new subscriber. I'm 205 away. Well, it depends. Say it and I'll let you know, you know? Think about it, you know? Just so far from the hip, in case like it is a very sensitive topic, but you know? Okay, it is very quiet, but it's distracting in my voice. Let me mute this tab that I have open for the sake of waiting. Now. Now. Got that going. Refresh. I should have. Back to Twitch. Where was he? Where was I? How many do I have over here? Special event, metaphor, on human. Dungeons and Dragons. You know what? Elden Ring. That's what I'm doing next. That kind of feels appropriate. Kind of feels appropriate. Close that. And I have something special in mind regarding a character, should I tell you? I'm sure. Well, I can't really afford anything else at the moment. I'm currently gearing up for a new season, which involves a new model, which I have already commissioned from somebody else. So I am not financially liquid at this time. If you do wish to post away about it, nonetheless, feel free to, and you know, I'm always receptive to fan art, but I'm in no position to commission anything I don't absolutely strictly need. My apologies, Firelight. Well, thanks for updating the chat rate. Anywho. So where was I? Oh yes, I'm also raiding out very soon as well. So yes, I believe it's time for me to say ta-ta, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them my love when you get there, and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. Doop. Gonna transition. Ending screen. Let us see, baby. Let us see. The end credits. Thank you again, Firelight, for the follow. And Sonata Wasasa. Anyhow, again, without further ado, it's time for me to say ta-ta, everything until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Have a fantastic word of time it is for you, and be sure to give them my love when you get there, and let them know it's pretty great. Now fly, my pretties, fly. Bye-bye. Spread my love. Bye-bye.